Welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio, Space Exploration with Krastorio². The story so far, we found ourselves stranded on a strange planet inhabited by vicious insects. But undeterred, we plundered the planet of its resources. After lengthy construction, which was strangely harder than expected, we managed to build a rocket and leave the planet. An abandoned space station provided a nice starting point for our continued research. Specks in the sky became planets, with exotic materials to learn. Join us on Monday for the next chapter in our bid to grow the factory even further. The factory must grow.
Hello everyone, happy Monday, welcome to a new week and a new session, a new stream of Factorio Space Exploration and Krastorio². So I'm still messing around with all the vulcanite supplies over here. Hello everybody, hello Johan, hello Madman, hello Luna, hello, hello Blake, hello as well, welcome. Awesome, yes, yeah, not working is definitely the way forward, and if it means you get to watch the stream, that's even better. And I hope it makes up for the trials and tribulations of a house moving. So
hello everyone,
and hopefully, yes, it looks like I have actually remembered to unmute everyone else this time, so you will hopefully be able to hear them. And I'll put these loaders in because I completely forgot before, which is very bad.
but is being able to hear us really a bonus? I mean, that's kind of the question, isn't it?
Well, it makes me seem a little bit less crazy because I no longer seem like I'm talking to myself. From that point of view, I don't know. I don't know whether that's a bonus or not.
I was going to say, you've lost me there. You seem less crazy.
Slightly, because I don't seem to be talking to myself.
Yeah, well, you know, if you say so, yeah.
Okay, I've left my Discord window somewhere else and that's got my to-do list in it. There we go. Right, what am I going to do today? So the basic plan for me at least is to go, oh no, I don't have anything like enough vulcanite being pumped out here. Although at the moment it seems to be because I've somehow managed to run out of delivery cannon capsules, or things are just a little bit out of whack. I don't have a nice suitable backlog of delivery cannon capsules to lob everything out, at least possibly partly because I've been using half of them to ship sand off to Tristan. So I need to up the rate of delivery cannon production, and the easiest way to do that is going to be to turn this. Oh, it is already on. Thank you, Boom Bonbon, for the sub. Industrial Revolution 3. Interesting. We played Industrial Revolution 2 last year, I think. Recently, anyway. It was the stream. It was the run before this one, and that went pretty well. I'd be interested to know what the difference between IR2 and IR3 is. I'd also be interested to know why this isn't working because we don't have any explosives. Mark.
Yes, sir.
I don't seem to be. Oh, I don't have enough electricity. Never mind. I've discovered why. I've discovered the problem.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Also, do you have
Hmm?
do you have 2 loaders, yellow loaders somewhere?
I have a couple that are in use, but I could replace the red ones.
Oh, you have red ones. Okay.
Yeah, I've got plenty. I've got at least a quantity of red ones. I've got 26
Okay.
in my pockets. There may be more elsewhere. I wouldn't like to say. Let's unload some random crap from my inventory. There we go.
Mark, you know your capsule maker delivery gun system?
Why do I have
Yes.
space platform scaffolding?
Do you have one pointed at Kothar?
Not yet.
Right, let's do that.
Could you have one pointed at Kothar, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're starting to get these through now. The electricity over here is a bit of a problem, and as I was talking about in the video, it's a bit of a silly problem really, because there is enough. These solar panels are actually sufficient to run the entire factory on this planet, except for the whole defences system down here. These boilers and the guns and the umbrella defense and so on, all of those are using more power than the solar panels are capable of delivering. So that means that the factory never quite works properly. So yeah, maybe I should take out one of the drills. Maybe I should. I don't know. There are lots of little things I could do to try and make things better, because we're very close. As we see, if we look in here, I say very close. We're like 70 megawatts short by the looks of it. Maybe we're not quite as close as I thought we were. But yeah, so this is rather unfortunately means that this signal transmitter isn't working properly, which means we're not sending this shopping list out to Norvis, and therefore we're not getting these things brought in, which means these are lagging a bit behind because they're reliant on the explosives coming through from here, which is reliant on the coal that's coming out through this system, which is kind of slow. So yes, one of the top things on my to-do list today is to go. I need to get I need to get more power on this planet, and I think I'm ready to throw in the towel with the whole solar system I've got going on here. If the solar system means something else, but you know what I mean. It just isn't cutting the mustard. So I think it's time to think about nuclear power. Put in a large nuclear power plant, perhaps over here somewhere where there's a bit of space, and that can generate a gigawatt and a bit. And currently I need half of that, so that'll work very nicely. The solar panels will top it up a bit during the day to reduce the amount of water we get through. So I think yes, I'm going to go. Forget it. I'm going to go nuclear. So I think the first thing to do is going to be to design a nuclear power plant. So let's do that in blueprint mode. Is that? Oh no. Shift B. There we go. Okay, other people have been into designing stuff. That's fine. I suppose they're allowed to do that. So let's
So, quick question.
Hmm?
Water handling. So, they've got these massive water ducts, the fluid must flow ducts.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a storage tank for those things?
No.
Ah, okay. And
But they
can
store
the
like 1.2k per
underground
element, I think.
segment and
Yep.
2.4 for each junction, so on.
So they're almost
Yeah.
their own. They're almost their own
Yeah.
storage systems.
Well, what I'm thinking, can they be circuit networked?
No.
That's science. No. But the duct intake and outputs can be. Right, okay. I'm just having to think. I want to have one basically water bus throughout my factory so that things like the dirty water cleaning and iridium water cleaning are all properly managed together. So I'm pulling out enough water from the lakes to stop the system running dry, but not so much that it gets overloaded. But to get the throughput I need, I probably can't sensibly use small pipes, like regular pipes, so I need to use the big ones, but that means that I need to have some really clever logic passing information back and forth to the offshore pumps or to the fluid duct intakes, because otherwise I've got to think about a system to take water out of the main pass-through and put it back in again. But anyway, I'll figure it out.
We shall see.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize Mark was standing there, and I just used one of his bots to build a pylon.
Yeah, sure.
I placed it down in ghost mode, and suddenly it got built really quickly. And I got confused.
It's handy when people are standing in convenient places. Ooh, I can put that there and power the whole thing. Nice.
Iron and copper are now alarmed.
Oh, Johan
push
says
that
the
button.
intake and exhaust can be. Oh, yes, point. Yeah, you can attach an intake or exhaust directly to a large storage tank because they've got multiple things along the side of them, and it will go through at sort of double pipe type rates, which is going to be pretty quick for those things.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
true.
know that. Okay.
That'll work. How do I want to make that happen now?
I'm going to need to look at some numbers here. So, riddle me this. Because I know there are lots of places where you can look up nuclear power plant ratios, but they're probably going to be different because space exploration and Krastorio. So we've got 250 megawatts out. 25% neighbor bonus. Does that mean it only gets a 25% boost from each adjacent one?
Yep. Lower
Okay.
neighbor bonus in this.
So this is going to be 375 megawatts per turbine. So that's 1200 plus 300, 1500, 1.5 gigawatts for coming out of the 2x2. 1.5 gigawatts, and a condenser turbine uses 75% efficiency, but don't tell me how. Where's the amount of power it actually uses? Oh, okay, 10 megawatts per. Power output is 10 megawatts, but it's 75% efficient, so that means it's using 13 megawatts or 13.3 megawatts per turbine. So 1.3. Yeah, 1.33 gigawatts down to 30 is 100. So I need 100 turbines. I forgot to check the heat exchangers in the middle of that. 50 megawatts. 200, 20 for 1,000, 20, 26. So it's 426, 100. That doesn't sound that. No, it's 426, 100. Let's do that. So 26 heat exchangers. That seems like a lot, but sure. 13, 13. Call it 7 each. So if I do this, I've got slightly more than I actually need, but that's okay. I'm going to be moving these inserters around a bit, I can tell. Okay, so I'll put the water in at the end here. Steam comes out the middle. That should be fine. I don't know. I mean, if you actually think I did the maths wrong, then please do tell me. But I thought it's probably right, but I can't remember. I haven't got the numbers in my head quite properly anymore. So all I can remember is the ratio I came up with. So if that is incorrect, then sure, tell me. But I can't tell you. I can't think it through again at this point. Oh, there's no heaty point there. All right, we'll do that then. Oh, come on. Oh, I see you grab a stack at a time in this mode. Right.
Laurence?
Hello.
You are on Agneya, right?
Yes, I am.
Could you hand make a decider combinator and place it near the capsule maker?
Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, there. I expect so. Let's see if I've got any of the bits I need for that. Decider combinator. I need a load of copper for that. I was going to say, fortunately, I have a load of copper. I actually don't. There we go. There's some. Junk, junk, junk. Well, that'll probably just happen. Okay, so that's getting the heat in. Water is the next one. So I'll need water pipes.
Thank you.
That's all right. And I'll need steam pipes coming out here. Not like that. And here. And here. And same on the other side. I don't know why I'm just doing all of this manual. I should use some copy paste in this, and I probably will. Okay, so that's the water and the water part and the steam partly done. Also going to need a water input. That'll probably come in the top on in this particular case. Then I need to have an enormous quantity of turbines. So I need to have. Actually, let's link these pipes up.
Laurence,
Yes.
short upgrade for your capsule maker. It will now continue to build capsules with supplies from Novus
Ah, I see.
until the first is backed up into the chest, and then it will only make local ones.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking. I was meaning to put something like that in, but just hadn't got around to it yet. So thank you. That's very convenient. Right, so now I need 50 condenser turbines over here. Oh, and I should link those into this into these water pipes, just pass the water around in a circle, and then I'm going to need to put some tanks in as well for storage and such likes. So condensing turbines, that's these bunnies, and I need. Oh wait, they're funny, aren't they? Because of the water pipeness of them. I could run. Yeah, let's run a line of them along here, a line of them here, and a line of them here. Is that going to work? Yeah, that'll probably work. So that's going to be. I feel like they should be in 4 actually, rows of 4. These are condensers, aren't they? Yes, they are. I should feel like they should be in rows of 4 like this because I don't know why. Just it feels because that's actually 50 isn't divisible by 4 either, so that's not enormously helpful. But I still feel like it's a good idea. And then over here we'll have another underground pipe like that, and then feed that across there. And then this will go under there to get rid of the water. Maybe I should put a fifth. If I put a fifth one in the bottom like that, then I can just have that 10 times over, and that will stop it being quite so ridiculously big. Let's put in the extra pipe there as well. I don't suffer from OCD. I just like making everyone else suffer from it. Hello, Chloe. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll just copy all of that, flip it. Blueprint with condenser turbine cannot be flipped. Oh, come on. I'm sure it could. I'm sure it could if you just tried a little bit. Although that said, I can just put it there like that, and that'll be.
Where there is a
close
will,
enough.
there is a way.
Yeah, we haven't got Will isn't playing, so that wasn't going to help.
Yeah, true.
Okay, well, it's close enough, right? Oh, I need a pipe along the top for water. That would be useful. There we go, like that. And then obviously look across here because I forgot it through sort of sheer unadulterated muppetry. Bring it across to here, and then shove that down like that. There we go, nice. Oh yeah, power. Damn it, I forgot I needed to power all of this stuff. That's just not going to happen, is it? Also, these seem to all be wrong. Because that one. Same up here. And obviously then the same over this side. So yeah, I might be going to have to redesign this entire thing because I completely forgot that you need to get power to, or power connections to your generating systems. And I also, well, I don't know, these aren't as big as I hoped they would be, or need them to be for this lack of thinking. Put one in there, that gets quite a lot of them. Let's go around the edge, see how many I can get and how much of a crisis it's been and whether I'm an idiot.
We could answer at least one of those questions straight up. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, there's a few in the middle that are going to be problematic. So let's take one. Let's just take one of them out and shove that in the middle. There we go. Problem solved, kind of. Oh dear. I'm now, of course, 1 short for the 50 I was aiming for, but I think I'm actually kind of okay with that. I also need to shove some massive tanks on the end of this to store all the steam, so that I can have the system turn on and off as required. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, pylons are pretty much optional, I think. It mostly works without them. It's just a little... The power output isn't quite as good, but, you know, you can get the steam where it's needed. And I'm quite impressed just how close it was to actually working. Yes, it didn't work, but it was actually surprisingly close. But what have I done differently here? Oh, I don't know. Probably that one wanted to be here, and then that one could be here. All right, there we go. That'll have to do. I suppose no, I can't use underground pipes anywhere along here and shove small pylons in because there's only pairs of them, so it wouldn't work. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that, especially as it's probably going to upset people a little bit. Let's have some underground belts in here as well, because I'm going to need a load of those. Where did my normal belts go? I don't know. Right, so this comes through here like this, round the top, back down through here, and that's my that's my nuclear power plant. I just need to pump the fresh cells on one side and clear out just the dead ones on the other side. So we'll set that to these things coming out on the other side, please. That one. There we go. Right, good. All sorted. Apart from you know fixing it. I haven't put where the water gets into the system yet, but I'll do that once it's in situ because there's plenty of places to tap a water connection onto, like here, and actually I might join the two sides up. It probably doesn't matter, but I feel happier if I've got things sort of connected together a little bit like this. I can't do it with the water anywhere sensibly though, unless I ran it all the way across here. Let's do that because the water one actually matters because then I think a little bit more. Anyway, right, there we go. So that's that. Now I want some steam tanks on this as well. So storage, Mahusive tanks. Now I'd like to know how many of these huge storage tanks I'm actually going to need in order to have a significant quantity of steam stored. Oh yeah, they're different, aren't they? Steam. In fact, let's pull that out, and that out, and that out, and then that out. Put one of these in here instead. Then I can put these across here. I'll be a little bit OCD about that one. There we go. Then I can put these tanks all the way across the end here. Typically, those don't join up, because that'd be convenient. What I want is for that to join to there without any pipes in it. But it's not going to work, is it? No, we're always going to be a little bit out for the steam pipe at the top here. That's a shame. It really is a shame, because that'd be really nice if it did work. Put that there instead. Do that. It's not symmetrical, but that's the game's fault for making things a slightly funny size. I suppose what I could do actually. Let's take this. Let's make this a little bit nicer. So put one. That's a steam pipe, isn't it? Yes, it is. So put one there, one in between, one there, and then link them together like this. Right, that's that side. Let's put the same thing on the other side now. Except it's not going to work because that's in the way, so I need to take that out, move that across one, put that back in. Then I can put these in like, which one's a steam? Oh, and I need to take out the ones for water. So that's water. Put this in here, and that'll collect the steam on the other side. Now, what I can do here now is I can put more of these tanks outwards to give me more steam storage space. But I'm trying to think. Does anyone have a feel for roughly how many steam tanks you need to store the power while you wait for reactors to use up all their fuel cells and shut down for a bit? Because I don't want to waste uranium if I can avoid it.
Um,
No idea,
Well,
I'm afraid.
No idea. Okay,
in a
fair enough. I'll
well,
put
I
sort of
think
4 or
in a
5
2 by we did some blueprinting on the weekend, as you remember. So I used 2 big tanks per 2 by 2.
Okay. So I've gone a
And
little
that
bit over the top. I'm going to put in another row of them anyway. Yes, I know there's no tank up here because this is a water pipe, and I'm not sorting out the water tanks yet. So I'll put
since you're using condenser turbines, you have to have the same amount basically as a water storage as well, right?
Yes, I just haven't put them in yet. That's all.
Okay.
I know it's needed. I just haven't done it yet. Right, let's cable things up now. So these all need to be linked together, and then over to here, where we'll connect it to all of the input inserters, like that. And I'll pick an arbitrary number of steams at some point and program that up. Oh, I still need the cables. Put the cables around on the other end as well. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, it does reach there. Good. And over to there as well. So now we've got now this is going to carry a signal for the amount of steam that's in all of the tanks. And I think if that gets over, so what's the capacity? Capacity of these is, what is the capacity of these? It's something big, I know that much, but I've not used them enough. 200,000. Okay, so 2, 5, 10, so that's 2 million. No, 200 million. No, 2 million. 4. So I've got total capacity of 4 million. So let's set this at 1 million. So if steam is greater than is less than 1 million, then these should operate. 1 million. Right, there we go. That's a good point. I should pay. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually, Chloe. Thank you. I should pass the steam from this system into the steam boilers for the nuclear for the umbrella defense. Excellent point. Thank you.
Since you all complained that my new Meteor defense facility was too small, I upgraded it on Norvis. If you want to have a look there.
I think you'll find that I didn't complain about that.
I was going to say I don't remember complaining about that. I wouldn't say definitely not, but I don't remember complaining about it.
It's a very Laurence thing to complain about. That's all I'm saying. Yes.
That's significant.
I heard someone said like 41 should be mathematically enough, so this is 48.
That is what the science tells us. In Lawrence's channel Discord, shameless plug, there was a rather lengthy discussion, and it was decided that 41 guns is what you need.
Okay. The
Yeah.
Green Day song was 21 guns. I'm slightly
But,
curious.
Unfortunately,
48 was symmetrical, so I used that.
I'm slightly curious as to why some are long inserters, some are short inserters. Oh, I guess it's so they can be packed around the thing in the blob in the middle, and still keep the blob in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
To make it nice and symmetrical.
Is there a route in
Green Day
for...
wasn't involved in the conversation, which is why their number wasn't taken into account.
Seems reasonable.
Is there a route in for miscellaneous stuff like wood and...
Oh,
Now,
fuel
that's what
cells
you
are
have
more
to figure
potent. I had completely forgotten that the fuel cells are significantly more potent. Well, to an extent, the steam battery is there to reduce waste and to mean that the system can shut down sometimes when it needs to. It's not absolutely vital for it to shut down. It's just it's just nice if it can. Should it feel the urge? But yeah, okay. Let's put in another load of tanks like that and that. And also link them in as well, because that seems like a good idea. Can never have too much tank, right? Okay, so that's my nuclear power station. It needs the fuel cells to be added to it, and it needs the wasname to be reprocessed. So I suspect what I'm probably best off doing here is just making the fuel cells on site, and then reprocessing on site as well. So we'll have that there. We'll get rid of some of this belt. We'll put assuming the recipes are the same. Actually, let's put that there. Assuming the recipes are the same, then I shall put in a centrifuge there, and then just sort of, check to see whether they are actually the same. You are going to be reprocessing dead fuel cells. Oh no, it produced... Okay, Thanks, Space Exploration or Krastorio². So now reprocessing uranium fuel cells gets you 5 uranium-238, great. Also stone and 15% chance of some tritium.
Yeah.
Joy. Okay, well we'll be doing that in there anyway.
Yeah, I saw that when I looked at the Covarex, and I had a look into the whole nuclear thing, and but I didn't peek where it's needed. So
Yeah, so it's an extra thing to worry about. So
Yep.
fine. We'll worry about it later, basically. Later. Where's the? That's a secure canister. That's not a fuel cell. What's it called? Why can I not find a fuel cell? There it is. Uranium fuel cell. Okay. Steel,
What?
uranium, and uranium. Okay, so it's both types of uranium,
Just-
which is what you'd expect.
I've just noticed that the filtration plant has a recipe which is coal filtration, where you can filter heavy oil to get coal out of it.
Huh.
Mm.
Interesting. I mean, that might be
Mhm.
useful in the future if you have a planet that's got lots and lots of oil but no coal, but it's still a bit weird.
I saw it, I went, haha, and then thought, hang on, that dirty water looks a bit red. Because this planet's kind of low on coal.
Ah, it's sort of coal liquefaction, but backwards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put that there. Put that there. Stop running out of things. In fact, you know what? I could probably just have one belt come up here with both. No, I can't. And these need to be. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll have the uranium coming in here, and we'll put the hot uranium out to one side like this, and then I can just put belts in like that, and then steel can come up here. Okay, so that should now work. Oh, this needs to be a filter inserter. I know we've got plenty of the white ones. Let's use a white inserter there to deal with the dull uranium that comes out, and the stone and tritium will just, I don't know, do something with that. I'm sure tritium is very useful later on. We shall see later. Yeah, coal and water from oil. Okay, nice. Good if you have oil but not coal, I suppose. Oil but not water, I suppose. I don't think I shall be using that recipe on this planet to get my water. I suppose yes, you could make a completely incorrect argument that oil is basically just coal dissolved in water. It's obviously wrong, but we can pretend. Tritium can later be used for fusion reactors. That would be nice, but not just yet. It's more, yeah. It's not so much to keep the system going if you run out of fuel. It's so that any fuel that gets passed around here doesn't get wasted, because you can end up with this sort of system. If you let it run, it will just fill up with fuel cells, and it will burn them constantly, just generating heat that you lose if you're not using it for electricity. So when the steam tanks get full, you want this to shut down, and ideally you want it to shut down immediately. Now what I could do is come up with some sort of clever circuit system where this inserter only puts a new fuel cell in when this takes a dead one out, but that sort of system is bound to fail in my experience, because I probably make a mistake somewhere in there. So instead we just tell it not to put anything in when these tanks are more than a little bit full, and then we just run down what the fuel that's inside the reactors. That's the plan anyway. Oh, we haven't got infinite oil though, so that's a reason not to do that. Maybe, yeah, I might run into fluid issues. I'm not very good at judging that sort of thing. Let's all right, let's cheat some stuff into existence and just run the system and see how it does, see how much energy we can generate with it, and hopefully where the bottlenecks are. So where are those nuclear fuel cells? There they are. So let's get there's 50 of them. Another 50. This is slightly less nice than creative mod for doing this sort of thing, but then I can't really install creative mod, can I? That'd be unrealistic. Okay, so that's that. Can I have a infinite? Is that an infinite water source? I think it probably is. Yes, it is. Water at least 100% full. Great. Pipe it in over here. Oh wait, I haven't had any sort of control system for making sure we've got the right amount of water available in tanks and whatnots. So this is going to not be a happy. Still, we'll put a bit of that in, and then I'll cut that off for now. Right. So why is nothing powered over? Oh yeah, ironically, I need an energy source to get it to kickstart. So do we have an infinite energy source? Yes, we do. Put that there. Sure. Okay, so that's got this kicked in now. So these are now heating up nicely. As I was saying, I'm going to need a massive quantity of these. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 40. Let's just have an arbitrary number down here, like this. That essentially that's just designed to be enough. I suppose I'll link them all together. Should have done this a slightly more efficient way, but never mind. I think whoever it was said it, because I'm looking at the wrong screen at the moment, about the pipes being a problem is pipe throughput being a problem is going to be spot on. It's kind of inevitable, really, but I think for now I'm just going to not worry about. Well, I don't know. I'm going to see how bad it is, and then decide whether I want to worry about it or not. See what the system is capable of generating. So here we are passing through when water is less than, let's go for 1 million again. There we go. So pump that through there. Get 1 million into these tanks as we get the system going. Right. Oh, steel pipes. That's a thought. Yes, I could just do a straight upgrade of everything from iron pipes to steel pipes. That's a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. Much appreciated. Learn to play the Factorio, Laurence. There we go. So I want to go from iron pipes to steel pipes, and that turns them all through 90 degrees at the same time, which is neat. Let's do pipe to ground. There we go, and just upgrade everything. Boop. Yeah, that'll certainly help. It'll give me a little bit of a boost. How are these doing? So 300 degrees C. Okay. This is now presumably still pumping water in. These will hopefully full. No, they're still not full. I kind of want to split the water systems out, but actually no, I don't, because I want it to come straight out of the turbine and flow back into the these things, heat exchangers. Pumps between the heat exchangers and turbines. Yeah, I suppose so. Yep, that makes sense. So get rid of that and that and that and. All right, we'll use steel pumps for these. Boom, 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 and over here as well. I took out an underground by mistake. There we go. Put that back. Come on, get hotter.
That's what she said?
Maybe to you.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
Do you have a creative heat source?
I was just
That's
thinking
not
about
what
that, and
she
then I got
said.
distracted. No, I don't think so.
Surely you wouldn't get distracted, Laurence. That's so out of character.
Yeah,
In
well,
the entire time I've known you, I don't think you've been distracted once. Actually, in fairness, that's not totally off the mark either, because you still talk about Factorio all the time.
not all the time, or at least if I do, it's only to people like you. You know, the sort of the massive, the biggest nerds in my life.
Do you not remember when I turned to you and I was about to say, stand by Q23, in the dark backstage and so on, and you went, "Oh, I've had a new idea for a video. What about?"
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm amused that you think I might.
Yeah, it's true.
Right, okay, so we have a little bit of flow going on here. Stuff is happening. Right, and I need to turn this into a power sink rather than a power source. There we go. Now some of the turbines kick in. Only some of them, though. I don't know why these ones haven't. because there is a pipe bringing the steam right to the bottom of it, right along here, enough so that some of these have kicked in, but these ones haven't. Okay, so where have I screwed up with this design? These are all generating suitable heat. These are short of water. Right, okay. So the problem is the problem along here is that we don't have enough water being pumped into the we don't have enough water going into the heat exchangers. So I think I'm going to have to make a bit more space in order to fix this. Yeah, water through. Hello, Topaz. Yeah, water throughput is definitely the problem here. Yeah, I think the pumps are unlikely to be a bottleneck, but you never know. It means there's no fit water tanks between the rows of steam tanks. I'm not sure quite sure what you're getting at, Levin. I think I'm too busy faffing around with things to think it through properly. So what I'm thinking is if I move this, let's see, if I move all of this out a little bit, because I'm going to need a little bit of extra space for this, then I'll be able to have pumps pushing the water out of the pipes into the heat exchangers, and I think that's probably going to make all of the difference. So let's take this and put it here. I'll link that up in a moment. Then I want pumps on it. That's not lined up properly. I don't think, because there we go. That should be there. That's slightly better. Then I can have pumps on the inputs to all these water inputs along here, and this pipe. Oh, that is the water pipe. Okay. Let's then grab this again. I shouldn't bothered pasting it. I should have kept it in the clipboard buffer. Then I can put that there instead, so it's 2 squares further out, and then run those along to there and there and there, and then this will obviously come straight up out of there. Okay, so now we're actively pumping water in. I should probably put another pump down. No, this needs to flow both ways, because any excess water the water that comes out of the turbines needs to be able to flow back down into the tanks, or we need to pull water out of the tank, whichever way round we want this to be. Oh, I see. You think I should connect the water pipes and the steam pipes to all the water pipes together at the end, and all the steam pipes together at the end. I don't think there's any point, because they're all connected together at this end. And I don't think having the ability for it to flow all the way up the pipe and then round and back down this one would actually help. That's sort of my gut feeling, admittedly, but I don't think it would help. So how are we doing over here? So the water isn't flowing fast enough out of these up into here to keep these satisfied, I suspect. They've not got any input fluid, so they're just not working. I could put that there, like that. Pump a load directly straight through there. That might help a bit. And again, wire it up wire it up across here. I don't know. I feel like I've got to the point where I'm just starting to botch and hack my design together, and that isn't a good way to do it. Oh, I see. All the water's flowing out of the one pipe. Yeah, all the water's flowing up here. I suppose my hope is that once this starts flowing, it might get a little bit more through. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm not very good at fluid management in Factorio. I put the pipes down and then hope for the best, and it never seems to quite work out.
If you want a functioning setup, you can just look up north.
Touche.
Have you gone for the same ratio of everything that I did? Oh, I see you've got a... No, wait, what's the duct flowing along there? Is that Oh, that's the water duct bringing it back
That's
again.
the water input.
I can't use this one. It's not condensing turbines.
Oh, yeah, I have one for condensing as well.
Of course you do.
Oh, that one.
I saw the game lurch a little bit. That was okay. That's slightly bigger than I was intending. I was going for a 2
yeah,
by
you
2.
can just because it is like mirror
Oh, okay. So I just take the bottom
tileable,
half
so
of it.
you have just take a top or bottom half.
That's ridiculously long.
Yeah.
She said.
Mm. See previous comment. Last time you said that. Oh, I see. You've got all of the
Yeah.
the steam and everything going along both along the big ducts both ways. That makes sense.
Just for inspiration, not seriously, for you to consider.
I am tempted to just copy it and nick it. To be honest, I mean we're all working in the same game, so it seems fair. It's ludicrously
Oh, you've
wide,
added
but
lights
you
to
know,
the tanks to say how full they are.
yeah. There's
Yep.
no storage system for. You got controls that turn the inserters on and off, so maybe
Yes.
it's insufficient. So the idea this is a 2 by 3 if I take half of it.
No, it's basically it's a 2 by 2, and the others are only there to make sure it works with the full neighbor bonus.
Oh right.
So if you want half of it, you can. I'll
Copy up
just
straight in the
remove
middle. Yeah.
basically that part.
I think I'm not sure it is. Well, I'm not sure that you say throughput hazard. I think it might be. It could well be okay because we've got along here. No, the water. How's the water getting in? The water's there's a single pump pushing water in for all of them, but it's coming almost directly out of a tank. So there's you go and get pretty high flow from there. You've then got the steam is coming out. So for every 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or every 4 or 5 of these, you've got the steam split up and then going into this tank, and then it goes into a massive duct all the way along here to keep the throughput up, and then on down the other side you've got ducts as well for the bringing the water back. So it may well be absolutely fine. Who knows? Yeah, ducts to get the big throughput running. I kind of feel like I should test it just for the funsies. But it needs the needs a little bit of power to get it going, and then to get it stopped again. Okay, I've given it power. It's not loading. Why are you not loading? If
My setup?
yeah.
Yeah, you have to cycle the priming circuitry once.
Oh, I see. Okay, well let's turn them all on. All right, well we'll see if that works, because I have to admit I'm not particularly happy with my design down here. It's obviously not mostly because it's not working, but also because the effort of going in, I can't bother to go and fix it if it's already been done. There just doesn't seem to be much point. There's also no water in this system because I haven't got anything for feeding it in. Let's add that bit.
So, Laurence,
Hello.
I appreciate you designing stuff right now. But
I'm glad you appreciate it.
yeah, I might regret saying that. Not gonna lie. How do you feel about vulcanite?
I feel like it's going okay, but we could probably do with a little bit more of it.
I can work with that for now. Because I'm at the point where that's the next step in my iridium processing.
Okay, are you hoping for the cubes or the bright red chunks?
Both, please.
Okay.
Bright red chunks for now. The other one can wait a little bit longer for us.
What signal are you sending me a -1 vulcanite on, or a -1 everything on? You're
Um,
on. Where are you? You're on.
I'm on Kothar at the moment. I will be brutally honest and say that I haven't set that up yet. I'm just, giving you advance warning because I assumed it would
Okay.
take you a certain amount of time to be ready with your guns and so on.
Yeah, a minute or two. That's about all.
Fair enough. In that case,
The main problem is that the lack of electricity on this planet is going to mean that things don't work quite as much as they should, and we might not receive the signals. But once I've got electricity out here, or turn things on and off as appropriate, we should be absolutely fine.
No worries. I will. Is there any kind of naming convention we got already?
Yes, I think it's just from planet name, so from Kothar in your case.
Okay. Okay, so I just need to pick up a signal transmitter. And a
Keep in mind
delivery.
then for a capsule maker or the other isolated builds I make, we should use a different naming.
Yes. True.
I don't know. Because
If
all of
there's
those,
overlap,
if
in
there's
what's
overlap,
requested.
certainly, yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't think there is overlap. In fairness, I'm not planning to have things shipped in from multiple. If I, let's say for sake of argument, I import plastic, I'm not expecting to import that in multiple places.
Yeah.
So
That sort of thing.
copper, for example, is imported for the capsule maker and for the Meteor defense guns.
I'm going to say yes. Yes.
I've just noticed how big, or just how long Mark's design is on the
Yep.
scale of the scale of my current outpost. That is
That's a
genuinely
Tylus.
ludicrous, and I don't know where to put it. Actually, the water input was at the top, so let's put it down the side here.
You have 2 water inputs, one left, one right.
Oh, damn it! Do they both have to be used?
Yes, but if you don't use a tileable setup, you could wiggle something around.
Right. I don't know if I'm going to have enough water available for this. No. Where should
Have you thought about the fact that you'll need to get your trains around it?
I mean, Tristan, you could put your design in there as well.
I
sure.
don't have a string for it.
that train can just go around the bottom? That's fine. I don't care about that.
Also, I'm well aware that my design has certain stupidity about it.
Even more than mine.
I think we've got similar designs, except I made mine one-sided.
Yeah.
And it uses something like 1 million pumps.
Yeah, that sounds like the sort of comedy thing you might make for a random video. Not so useful for a actual in-game one.
I didn't think of using the ducts.
Oh right, I see. Where's my? There's a water pipe coming through over here somewhere because it comes down to this system over here. Oh, here it is.
Tristan,
Hello.
what do you think about repurposing one of the mall train stations for a wood pickup?
Is there a wood drop-off?
Yes.
That seems currently unnecessary.
Yeah.
I don't think we're... Is there?
Yeah, there is. I just made it.
No, I meant I meant in the mall.
Oh no. Basically, we are making wood at the mall, so I was thinking about connecting this belt to a station up here.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Just a splitter.
Yep. Just to have some wood
To the
available
left
on
of that.
bus.
Yeah, to the left of your first ping, because
Yep.
it doesn't do anything when as it goes to the right. No loading it or anything.
Fail.
Okay.
Right, there we go. And that means I can get rid of these boilers down here because we'll get the steam from over there gradually, but we should get some through. Boom. Okay.
I should now be ready to receive vulcanite.
Oh, okay. Let's.
I can feel
Mike happy.
people rushing over to make sure that let's make Mike happy. Yay! I feel people rushing over to check my logic.
So from Kothar, okay. I see a from Kothar. I've done
It
that.
should have a vulcanite -1, vulcanite block -1 signal on it.
I have no idea. I have no power to check it. Vulcanite.
Put it this way, I think I'm sending that.
I wanted to ship.
I wanted to see it
Tristan.
arrive and
To Kothar.
Oh right, it's going into a station, so not going to be.
Well,
Why is it going into a station?
Because I'm going to need to convert some of it to pyroflux for a later step as well.
Ah, okay.
It's not one of those stations,
Tell you
then.
what, for now, let's just remove the ones that I don't need. So I've just got it set up
Oh, is it there? Okay.
for later if necessary.
Bear in mind, you're also. Oh, are you going to set up filters with that? Because I was going to say you're going to want me to drop the other sort of vulcanite in there at some point as
Yeah,
well.
I can set up filters. Yeah, well, filters are acceptable things to have.
Right. Well, I currently have no power, but it's all plugged in.
Okay, thank you.
And I can do a test fire at some point when I have a little bit more power available. Are you sending that on the signal on the red cable?
Yes.
Good. Because sometimes people aren't, and that confuses me. Let's be extra helpful and put in one of those
Aha.
there.
Okay. So that should, once that's up and working, get cation beads working.
Alright, I'm setting up the one to do the enriched vulcanite as well, so when you send me a -1 enriched vulcanite, I'll send that over to the same place.
Thank you.
Kothar. Send also to there. And turn it on. Right, that should. Yeah, when there's once daytime returns, I'll test fire the normal vulcanite gun, and so you should get some of that, and then we shall go from there.
Thank you. I'm just doing a quick logic tweak. There we go.
Well, let's fly down the length of this. See if my bots have see if I have anything in my pockets that I can put some of this down with, like more roboports. See if I can get the. Because the problem I've got at the moment is that I don't have enough roboport coverage down here and power and all that sort of stuff to actually check that, to make sure I get the full list of things that I don't have. And have I run out of roboports? No, I haven't.
Tristan, you just send a reserve train?
Oh wait, I could just paste the blueprint into the into a chest. That'd be much into a request chest. That'd be much easier.
One of these trains?
So let's have a look at Norvis.
Oh, I used one of them earlier. Yes.
Yeah, okay, but not for the
Agneya.
wood.
You.
No, not for wood.
Okay, let's get rid of that request because that's been done. Let's put this into Lucid Request Manager into there. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Oh, it did work. It just put it all down, way down here, off the bottom of the universe. But that's fine. We're getting everything. Okay, we don't seem to be getting underground ducts or T-junction ducts or nuclear reactors or energy interfaces. That's fine. Or infinity pipes. That's fine. I wonder if I've made enough of these turbines yet. Oh, I have actually. Well, made some of them anyway. I'm surprised I don't have underground ducts or T-junction ducts being delivered. I'm slightly upset that I don't have nuclear reactors being delivered, but that's not a surprise. It's just something I'm going to have to start building myself. Because I thought I started making all. Where are those guys going? Probably to get the bot explosion. Yeah, I thought I made all the duct types on the bus ages ago. When someone first said, "Hey, can we have ducts?" I went, "Okay, I'll just make all of them. Because I'm sure we're going to need them at some point." But I'm not being brought the undergrounds or the T-junctions, so unless Mike has stolen them all, something's going funny. Here we go. Yeah, there's T-junctions.
I'm using the undergrounds quite heavily in my builds. So
okay, yeah. There's only 6 in this chest, so they're being made and taken away fairly rapidly, I think. So the system's trying to catch up. Okay, that's all right. It was roughly as I expected. Someone had nicked them all, and it seemed fair.
Mark's taking them rather than Mike, so it's okay.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference between them, so it's fine. Okay, where's heat pipe being made? Heat pipe is being made. Oh, nuclear reactors are being made here as well. We just don't have any. Why do we not have any? Why are you sad? There's no rare metals. Who made a nuclear reactor builder that doesn't have the rare metals being brought up to it? Has the recipe changed? No, it's just never made one. Somebody screwed up here, and I suspect it was probably me.
I mean...
Shush.
Yeah.
At least I'm being honest.
It's This is true. Honesty is appreciated.
Oh, someone is placing down stone bricks
Yeah,
as
there was
tiles, and it's
there was
not
the
me.
alert. There's an alert that we had too much stone, so I placed them down before Mark could notice and placed down 1,000,000 pieces.
This is going to have to be a red one. At least this is a relatively easy fix. It's only a little bit spaghetti, and I know how much chat appreciates spaghetti. So can that reach up to there? No, not quite. I'm gonna have to put a piece of belt as well. Put that up to there. This is going to be the spaghetti part, where this comes out here and goes round here because we don't have Angel's stupid inserters. No, Bob's stupid inserters. Sorry. So it's going to have to do that, which is a little bit nonsense, but never mind. Oh, and down the other end of it, I actually need to put it onto that belt. That would help, wouldn't it? So we'll get the rare metals off here and put them up here. That is everything we need, isn't it? There isn't another item that I've forgotten. No, that does seem to be everything.
Good news, Laurence. Taishakutan's going to have some more immersite.
Oh, good.
I've got nearly 1,000,000 of it.
Cool. Well, digging up Immersite was one of the things that was sort of on my list and to send over there. Now, I suppose I could say actually maybe we should start bringing some of it to Agneya, because that also has presumably has an insatiable appetite for sulfur, but it can produce its own sulfur because there is oil on that planet, so it's not so bad.
I can add another delivery cannon.
We shall see how it goes, but it'll probably be all right. Johan says the nuclear power plant, it looks like the spaceship Thanos used in Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, we probably could get a nuclear reactor from Amazon, no god. I don't know, yeah, it'd have to be quite a big truck that it turns up in, I suspect.
Hey, I believe I'm now ready to receive vulcanite. Both types of vulcanite.
Hello, Calcium and Joel, welcome. Right, so this will eventually happen, because I just need to bring another rocket out now at this point. What's that bot doing? No, I don't have a full inventory of, well, anything. Actually, let's carry on down. Have I still got roboports to hand? I can't see any. Maybe I haven't. All right, maybe I won't carry on flying down here. Then that's enough of this already. We'll let the bots deal with it when they arrive. Now, I'm almost certainly going to need some uranium to be sent over. In fact, I am definitely going to need some uranium to be sent over, because these things are going to want to be fueled. Let's use... I don't know why this is blue belts, apart from just sort of overkill. But I don't have very many of them, so we'll do that. Then over here, are you the... Yes, you're the electric energy interface. We'll get rid of that because that's a silly. It doesn't exist. Then, over here, right, I'm going to need... Basically, the system I was just building on the back in creative mode to put down the... to make the fuel cells. So we'll do that, and then over here we're going to need 3 inputs. One of which is going to be steel. That's a space belt. Don't use space belts. I'm going to use yellow belts just because I seem to have loads of them. So that. That feed in there, and program it to put the cold out. There we go. So that's all going into this assembly machine. Then, oh yeah, I was using a chest as an input, a buffer between. Now I think it'll be fine without. So now on the other side, let's put in a centrifuge like that, and an inserter there. And I'll turn off this inserter if there's too much stuff on the belt that goes into here. So do that. This can all be yellow. It might as well be. If we're using a red belt's worth of fuel cells, then I've done something very, very wrong. Okay, that goes there, and oh, these need to be filter inserters, actually, don't they? Actually, no, that one doesn't need to be a filter inserter. That can just put everything through. It's the other output that needs to be a filter inserter. It needs to filter out, and we're going to take out tritium, and we're going to take out stone. belt. Let's put those onto 2 different belts. Or 2 different sides of the same belt, because otherwise it's going to be a bit silly. And then feed both of those back up. And then all of this is going to be shipped back up north, and this is going to come down. As is. Don't get stuck on the belts. As is this one. Actually, no, this... Oh, I probably should, because I'm going to have a very, very small amount of the uranium coming out here. So actually, if I just take this belt, instead of it going into these, bring it all the way down, then we can use that up instead of shipping it off planet. And then the stone will have to come back up. The steel also has to go down. So we've got the uranium coming down here like this. From over here somewhere. Steel is going to come down from wherever steel is made, which is apparently here. This is going to be fun. Let's use a red underground like this. Which reaches nicely. And then a splitter to split it. And then we'll bring the steel down from there. I won't put this in just yet because that would just end in tears. I know it will. Let's come down here.
Wait, what? Oh, I've just seen the dirty iridium water thing. The temptation is to say, you know what? I will just convert it into stone. It's fine. Because the alternative is to add a cation exchange bead to the dirty iridium water, which will then
You have
a
cation.
30% chance of stone anyway, 10% chance of crushed iridite, 60% chance of cation exchange beads coming back and getting 80 water. Whereas if I just say, you know what, stuff it, dirty iridium water goes straight to stone, or 30% chance of stone.
No, you want it. It's one of those things you probably do want to loop it back.
Yeah, I know.
I did it for the dirty holmium water, in case that pressures you into doing it.
No, that adds credence to the idea that it's a bad call.
Mike is apparently not vulnerable to peer pressure. Who knew?
Yeah.
Disgraceful.
Annoyingly, the way I've plumbed in these sort of tileable modules here for the production of iridium powder, they're sort of plumbed in such that the cation beads get passed back round into that only. So
But you're producing them somewhere.
yeah, up north. So they come down this belt here.
So filter them back into that belt.
Yeah,
The
I'm
ones
thinking.
from the-
Actually, in fairness, that's not too hard to do. Yeah, but whilst keeping it tileable,
Tileable's
The
overrated.
filter splitter up at the top was needed. Oh, I've run out of jetpack fuel. I've run out of jetpack fuel of all things. Oh dear. Oh well, I'm standing on a belt, so I guess that'll get me back home later, sooner or later. The splitter for the splitter flitter I put in up at the top is needed because that belt has both stone tiles and
how much have you had to drink this evening, Laurence?
and steel on it. I did go and grab some water before I started the stream. Does that count?
Sure, why not?
Oh, I had a couple of glasses of Coke earlier. Maybe that's what you're thinking of, and that's got me. That's the mind-altering substance I'm on at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I know normally Coke comes in lines rather than glasses, but you know, I like to be different.
Right. We're just going to do this a little bit differently.
I got stuck on a rock. My bots. Oh, my batteries are dead. That's why the bots aren't botting.
What's a bad time for you?
They always. There's only so long the battery will last. There we go. Got jetpack again now. Right, I'm
Tristan?
going to throw some vulcanite at Mark.
Yep.
Can
Mike,
I replace the prototype Meteor defense with a new setup, and I'll connect all the belts? And pipes?
Uh,
On yacht, I mean?
yeah.
Catch.
Don't remove all the guns
Whee!
because they
That's
take a
your-
while to charge up.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I'll leave the bottom part, remove the receiver, and add the new ones on top.
Right,
Okay.
so yes, this one up here,
Yep,
this is going to be
that makes
this is
sense.
receiving both steel and stone tiles through there. So over here, I want to tell this to only pass through the steel on the right, and
you
then
got
I'll
rid of my requester
grab all that
chest.
from there, put that in there, and now we
Yep.
only have steel coming through here, so we can make that into the
That means the ones you chuck in the storage system.
nuclear fuel cells,
Yeah.
We have
and
some
not
logistic boxes.
not send
Yes.
enormous quantities of stone tiles down that way because I don't
The
want
blueprint
those,
requests
and they'll just clog
if
stuff
there
up.
are in the
Right,
logistics.
over here then, get rid of that and that.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
no,
that area
no,
doesn't.
no.
Most of my area doesn't have
Put it
logistics
in there. Ow.
coverage.
Yeah.
I picked up some uranium. It was bad times.
Cation beads.
Hooray! Probably.
Right, let's kill that before it goes too. Actually, no, let's let that go for now. Not producing
right.
enough yet for it to be a problem. Hopefully.
There we go. That's the. Oh wait, no. There still needs to be. I still want to put this onto one side or the other so that we can have sensible buffering going on. So you go that on one side, and this one on the other side. There we go. And now let's quickly grab this back out of here and put it into the output. Oh, if you're holding it in your hand, it doesn't hurt. It's only when you're it's only when it's in your inventory it hurts. That's worth knowing. Right, so that's pouring down there now. All flows down here with all of the. There's all of the steel that was coming through at the time, so that's fine.
That is a lot of cation beads. Let's stop that for the moment. What the heck? How many do these produce at once?
It's all down
10.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, technically these
Nice.
don't have to be on. Actually, I don't need a splitter in here. Come to think of it. Now I've got it on opposite sides of the belt, so I can just do that.
So no
That's
complaining
fine.
about those, Mike.
I think part of the problem is
That's all
that
going to be
it's
powered
produced
eventually.
a vast number straight off, which runs the
this
risk of deadlocking everything.
Krastorio sounds dangerous, as we all know.
I've not had much issue with that sort of thing with the onion ones. Those are produced in tens as well.
I do like.
They're used enough.
I like that calling them onions has caught on.
Mhm.
Wait, why is nitric acid? That's why nothing's happening yet. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
So
definitely. That's
to-
clearly a false advertising there. That there's no actual pepper in Dr Pepper. I don't know how they get away with that. Oh yes, we did have a stream a while back when we were when we were debating whether there was actual cocaine in Coca-Cola, weren't we? Yeah, I don't care about controlling that by circuit network. That's fine. That can just always run. What I do need is a receiver chest down here. So I need a receiver chest somewhere. Now I could consider using this one, but to be honest, it's kind of full. There's so much stuff around it that I don't think I can realistically put anything else in around it. Also, stuff is coming from a very, very long way. It's then going to put a lot of it on a belt down here. So I think I'm going to be better off putting in another delivery cannon chest down here. But the only problem with that is I'll then kind of need to put in another signal transmitter. I sort of don't really want to put in another signal transmitter because they're really power hungry. That said, once I've got this, power will be a lot less of a problem. So let's not worry about it too much. Just put it in. So logistics, delivery can. No, don't make one. Just put one in. Delivery cannon chest. Put it here. Yeah, that'll do. Then we can have a couple of unloaders like that. We'll filter those appropriately once I know which side everything's supposed to go on. Get rid of the cliff, because cliff. around there, and a splitter like that, and priority. Oh, I can't prioritize it yet. Let's do a bit of that. No. Oh, I actually had one of those in my pockets. Neat. Have I run out of? I've run out of cliff explosives. Oh no, I haven't. It's just not. It's just wait. Oh, it's waiting for a bot to come out and do it. There we go. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Undo. There we go. Input priority is the left. There we go. So that'll flow through there when it eventually turns up. And here, we're going to hook this up to a constant combinator if I've got one. If not, I'll have to make one, which is mildly annoying, but never mind, something I can cope with. I don't seem to, but I'm missing the copper for it, so I'll have to go and get that. So we're going to put down a constant combinator here and a signal transmitter as well here. And we'll use that to ship off the command to say, please sir, can I have some uranium? And this can be added on to the from Agneya signal because I'm not using both of those anywhere. Right, so let's go and get some copper. Dr. Pepper is, I don't know, it's horrible basically.
Yeah, awful.
Not a fan of it myself. It's sort of it's if Coca-Cola just went wrong and had a load of aniseed in it and just, yeah, it tastes of fizz and misery, I think. I haven't had it for quite a long time because it's disgusting. Oh, I haven't made it yet. There we go. Put it down. There we go. Right, so now I can link that up with some red cables again. Boom, boom. Oh, and I can't link it to this yet because that doesn't exist at the moment. But in here, I'm going to put in a -1 of each type of uranium. That's that one. Mark?
Yes, sir.
Could you ship dull and exciting uranium to me by delivery cannon, please?
Sure.
I'll put the request on the from Agneya signal once I've got all the bits and pieces that I need for it. Which at the moment isn't. Oh, what? Oh, goodness sake, game! Don't do that. All right, I'll leave those there because they're basically harmless. They're just clogging that one up. But okay, so the bottom side has that. This one. You are to be the dull uranium. You are to be the spicy. There we go. That'll make that work. Do I not have any of these, or do I just not have any of these coming down here because the bots don't have the coverage for it? I don't really know. It seems to think I don't have any. Okay, I better order another couple of those then. Oh, I need to put up the orders of every individual, because rockets sometimes tend to lose a bit of stuff. I need to increase my orders of everything, don't I? I always forget about that.
Just use a arithmetic combinator and multiply it by 1.1.
I can't. That's not going to work because the way I've set it up, I use the logistics request manager to program a request into the warehouse. I just copy the blueprint into there, so there's not really any other way to do it as far as I'm aware.
Wire it through an arithmetic combinator and divide by 10 into another requester chest.
Oh, I see.
Additional request.
Hang on, how would I?
For measuring
How would I put? Can you put a blueprint into a combinator, into a constant combinator? I thought you could only put a blueprint into a chest.
No, you can.
Okay. No, today I learned. Give that a shot then. Signal transmitter. Let's have 5 of those. Okay, so I'll need a blue chest there. Give this a shot. Apparently, Dr. Pepper tastes similar to prune juice. Lovely. No wonder I don't like it. Yeah, I'd say of the fizzy sugar waters, Coke is my favourite. And part of the reason Coke is my favourite is because when I have something like Coke, it's because I want a quick kick of caffeine and sugar. And in the UK, we have this sugar tax nonsense, which meant all of the soft drink companies changed their recipes to try and avoid it, except Coke. Coke are the only ones who still make stuff that is full sugar. So yeah, every other soft drink is disappointing. Coke is the only one that actually is the real recipe still. So yeah, that's another reason to drink. Also, it's the one I like the taste of the most out of them. I don't know. I think you should. I think you should start a space exploration game well before you finish school, just to help you fail all your exams. I mean, that's what it's. That's what it's all about, right? Don't take my advice seriously. Oh, I need an arithmetic combinator as well. I forgot that. Right. So this one, we're going to try and put this into here. Nope, you all lied to me. You can't use a logistics request manager to program a constant combinator.
When you say
Use my
all, I
method,
don't
then.
think I actually spoke to you.
What
I
was
said
your
something
method,
completely
Tristan?
different.
What did you say?
I said use your normal one, then have a arithmetic combinator that divides by 10
Yes, but
into another one.
so will a requester chest will output a signal of what it needs, will it?
No, but you can tell it to output a signal of what it's got.
Oh, I see. So from that one, I've gotcha. Right. I'll get a few extra solar panels, but never mind. That's perfectly acceptable. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yes, you I didn't understand what you were suggesting. That was the problem. Input
I'm sure there's
each
some comment here about what's new. But
divide by 10. Yeah, you need to get better at explaining stuff.
that's your job.
True. Yep. Okay. That'll work. I'll get a lot more solar panels than I was sort of really intending to have, but I think I'm okay with that because I can just put down more solar panels and then we'll be okay. There's also a lot more turbines, but again, I think I'm probably okay with that. Right. So we'll leave this to load up. What's it? Is this one? Has this one succeeded in getting everything? Yes, it has. Despite Marc hogging all of the ducting, I've managed to get that one filled up. Good.
That's a mod setting per player, so you could enable this, which is allow constant combinators to be used similar to chests.
Oh, okay.
It's a mod setting for the logistic request manager.
That makes sense. That could be quite useful.
Because I'm sure I used it at one point, so it had to be somewhere.
Okay. Right. So just the underground ducts that we're short of now. Whack whack.
I upgraded the machines to yellow ones quite some time ago.
Yeah, there's 9 in there, but there's already also 9 being demanded. So yeah, it's wow, it's something like 60 iron for each one. So it's the limit. Oh, I see. You put in another. You just ghosted in another inserter to speed it up a little bit. May take some time. Okay, well I've waited. What?
You've put a construction roboport in orbit that doesn't join the rest of the robo network.
Have I? That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
I was building it, telling them to build scaffolding in the construction area, and just didn't work.
Oops.
Disgraceful.
Pepsi made a deal with the USSR to become the 6th largest navy in exchange for continued service of Pepsi. Okay. It reminds me of the factoid about the largest navy in the world being the the largest air force in the world being the US Air Force, and the second largest air force in the world being the US Navy. Which I'm not certain that it's true,
right.
but I read it on the internet, and it seems like it's probably true.
It's certainly a bit back now, but it used to be the case that one US supercarrier by itself was in the top 10 air forces in the world in terms of number of aircraft.
Yep.
That's a little silly.
Yeah.
Come on, give me some underground ducts. Whack whack. It's got everything now except those ductings. Okay, so yes, let's sort of think in a slightly more for the future-y kind of way. So once I've got this set up, that'll hopefully bring. I've got enough. I should have enough steam condensing turbines to get this finished off as well. I can get rid of all these boilers over here and these water tanks as well. That's now a bit of a nonsense. Maybe just pump the water straight back out of them. Hopefully, getting this built up should then solve all of my power problems. I can then go out and start thinking about getting more vulcanite from, other places. And also, since I'm now getting deliveries, in theory, getting deliveries of all the bits and pieces needed to make the delivery cannons from here. And I say in theory because it's not working due to low power before anyone gets defensive. Yeah, because I'm getting in the deliveries for the deliveries of the parts for the delivery cannon capsules from here. That means I can also start mining directly out of these patches. Ooh, let's bring some mining drills in because I don't know if I've got any of those. Let's check the storage.
I may have an interesting solution to your power problem that I've literally just spotted.
Oh,
Have you ever seen the film Dune? Or read the book Dune?
I've read the book. I think I've seen the series, but not the film.
No worries. So in the book, you know obviously Dune is a desert planet with no water, and you know they use wind traps to get water.
Yes. You think I should put up some wind traps to pull water out of the atmosphere?
Specifically, I think you should put up some atmospheric condensers using the water recipe.
Oh.
I suspect that doesn't work on a waterless planet.
Try
And if it does, it probably shouldn't.
I
Well,
mean,
if it works on
it's
Dune,
3 water per second. It's not a lot.
that's not a lot of water.
But if you get free power from that, if you could power a free power thing from that, that's somewhat overpowered.
Atmospheric condenser.
Oh, actually, thinking about it, no, spinning that round. So it takes energy to run the thing. That's the one thing that I just sort of slipped my mind temporarily. How much power does that take to run? So without any modules, that's consuming 413 kilowatts. Yeah. So it's not huge.
But it's only producing. You said it's only producing 3 water per second.
Yeah.
So
How much does a wind turbine produce? I know it's the square root of nothing, but they produce.
So a greenhouse
20
will
kilowatts.
use so that will produce 360 in the time that a greenhouse would need 800. So it wouldn't be a 1-to-1 for greenhouses, but I don't know how much overhead. I don't know how much the Marc's power plant uses compared to how much it.
If you assume you need
draws.
1 megawatt to run enough atmospheric condensers, then the 70 megawatt free power generator would have become a 69 megawatt free power
yes, but
generator.
you just
I
plucked a
think we
number
can all
out of the
say
air.
nice. Well, no, because it's 413 kilowatts for 360, and the time it needs 800, which means you double it. That gives you 720, which means you need 40 more. So it's actually less than a megawatt. So you double it, that gives you 826 kilowatts. And you need 40 water more, which is 1/9
I've
of
put
the
in
amount.
this nuclear power plant. However, I am also quite tempted to put in a load of atmospheric condensers to get. If we can do that with the water, that would be quite handy. Just to keep the nuclear power plant full of water.
Yeah, so stick one down with a pipe or something next to it so that you can see if it does actually work.
Yeah, I
My
don't think I've
quick
got
calculation is the 70 megawatt free power would need 43 of its megawatts consumed by atmospheric condensers generating water.
That was sort of the
sorry,
numbers
yes.
I was waiting. I was waiting for somebody to do that maths.
Yeah,
But
so
that is still free power, assuming you don't put any efficiency modules in the atmospheric condensers.
Yes.
You put some in there, and you can drop that down to 20% of that.
Okay, I don't have any atmospheric condensers on this planet at the moment. It seems
because you didn't make free power.
Because
why would you?
Someone in chat says they disable the atmospheric condensers making water on certain planets.
Called it.
Yeah, it does seem like it's what I would expect. I'll put one in the rocket so I can test it. The one that I'm about to order. Just because I'm curious now to see if it would actually work. But yeah, my common sense tells me it probably shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't work. That said, chemically speaking, the other sorts of things. Ammonia. It takes 50 hydrogen and 50 nitrogen to make 50 ammonia. Spot the immediate problem. For anyone's benefit who doesn't know, the chemical formula for ammonia is NH4.
Maybe it's liters of. Because I mean when you get an iron plate, that's not one atom of iron. So.
True. This is more in the chemistry end, and things like the hydrogen chloride separation is exactly balanced, though.
Yeah, well. Yes. Okay.
Personally, I feel that it's just done that way to make it easier, that everything is kind of balanced off against each other, so you don't have to worry about as much byproduct management.
Yeah, I think yes. I mean, there's a lot of it. A lot of a sort of this is a game that's going to try and be vaguely sensible.
Hmm.
We're going to try and make things vaguely sensible from the point of view of actually trying to play it. So.
Yeah, it's yeah.
No spectacular glasses. I believe against. I'm not cheating. Producing water from just out of nowhere, especially on a waterless planet, is such a blatant cheat that not even I would consider doing that. Why are all these construction
That's
bots
why you
coming
can
down?
see him typing /spawn.water.
Oh, they're putting the bricks down and just these are the nearest roboports. Okay, that explains that. Okay. What else do I? Now, my next question is, what else do I want to bring out? Oh yeah. Mining drills, because I was looking to see if I actually had any, and then I got distracted by someone's talk of atmospheric condensers. I do not think. No, I don't. I was pretty sure I didn't have any mining drills. Certainly not in sufficient quantity to be useful. So let's bring some of those out as well. So over here, actually, I shouldn't program this up to start requesting anything while it's still passing things across, or it'll all go. It'll get confused. Why are you still requesting stuff? Oh, stupid game. I turned off the set request, and I thought it would unset the request, but no, it didn't. It just sort of stopped changing the requests. Oh well, never mind. I've got a few extra spares then. Sigh.
Are you aware you have the constant combinator at the top of the rocket for requesting stuff if you want? And that
Oh
takes
yeah,
into
I
account
forget
what's
about
in the
that.
rocket.
Yeah, I forget about that because I tend to use the big warehouse because it's a big warehouse and therefore a bit more obvious. But yeah, I suppose that's a fair point. I should use that. Okay, let's use that for the mining drills then. So I want to get some mining drills. We're on mining drill 2s at the moment. Nobody's made 3s or we've got bigs. No, electrics are better. Electric
I
2 is
thought
better than bigs, I think.
I made a new one, but that might have been the quarry drills.
I think that was or big. Big were made at one point in the past. I'll use the 2s. We'll have
Oh yeah, I
5
made
of
the
those.
big ones.
Is that working? Oh, there's the combinator there, but it hasn't actually been hooked up to anything.
Oh, you copied an unhelpful one then.
I didn't copy. I don't think I did it. I don't. Well, at least I don't remember doing it. Let's just use this system, and we'll have 500 of those, and we'll just do it the old-fashioned way for now. Get those brought over and then dump in the rocket. Now the rocket is only. Well, it's nearly half full. It's not. I don't feel too bad about sending a half-full rocket over. No, I think. Well. I suppose it depends what you use water fill for. If you use water fill for making moats to keep the biters out, it's definitely 100% absolutely cheating. If you use water fill to make it easier to put down a nuclear power plant, it's slightly cheaty, but not that bad, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think my feelings are very much if you're gonna play a mod, then don't, or if you're going to play a game, don't go, oh, this bit's difficult, therefore I'm going to install a mod to make it easier. It just sort of, I personally feel like that spoils it. I know certain people disagree with me. I'm not going to get into that argument. So if you do argue with me, I'm afraid I shall just ignore you. But yeah, it's if I feel that if you're going to just mod the challenge out of a game, you might as well not play the game, basically.
I think when you play a game, you should say this is too easy, and therefore we're going to add mods to make it hard.
Yeah, that's more or less what we've done.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's that treating you, Mike?
Yeah. I'm happy.
You sound it. I'm glad. Okay, so what am I going to be doing next? That's my question. Because I've got this rocket coming out, so I might as well try and make sure I've got all. I might as well make sure I've got all the bits and pieces I'm going to need. So at the moment, we do seem to be. Are we keeping up here? No, we're not. We're not keeping. This is quite capable of keeping up with what's coming in over here. What have I got over here? Over here, I've got. What do you need to actually make this? You need pulverizers, you need centrifuges, and you need furnaces. And over here I have pulverizers, furnaces, centrifuges. Okay, so I can make another one of these easily. I don't think I need quite. I don't think I need to be quite this wide, so I can extend this further over this way, get that running a bit quicker. Maybe twice more. I don't know. We'll see. How many centrifuges is this? 35.
Mark, have you worked out how
Okay,
many
I can make that at least twice
cannons
more.
I'm missing?
I think 40. 40 minus the ones that are placed
Yep.
that are going to be removed.
And another station in here to unload it. How much rail have I got left? That's an important question. Not very much. Okay, let's grab all the rail in the world. I've got lots of loaders.
Okay, I'll summon in
More
another
warehouses.
30.
Yep. I think when I placed the blueprint, it said 40 missing when all the others were at the bottom left.
Okay.
Rail, that one.
I think I have somewhere around 10.
Get some rail. Get some... Oh, warehouses. That was the other thing. I think I've probably got enough signals at the moment. Let's look at the... yeah, I've got 600 signals. That'll keep me going for a while. And also, there's like 2 trains on the entire planet, so I don't think it matters too much for that. Stations. 31. Yeah, that should be plenty for what going for how I'm getting on. Core miners. Got 8 of them there. How many have I got in my inventory? None. Let's get some more core mining drills. That'll do. Yeah, I suppose the what Nogard said about building nuclear plants and power beam receivers on lakes and then putting pumps in and then landfilling. Yeah, that sort of thing makes me feel like you should be able to. It makes me want to be able to dig landfill back up again. Because if I tried to do that, I'm sure I'd make a mistake. So it'd be nice if I could get round that.
Waterfill that's an inverse landfill.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Yeah, able to pull up landfill like you can pull up space scaffolding, for example.
Did you used to be able to, or was that a mod pack that I played ages ago?
I don't remember it ever being possible, but I could be wrong. Ooh, Jeremy says he's played a mod where biters landfilled water.
Ooh,
That's interesting. At that point, waterfill might be a little bit more acceptable. I've never heard of GTNH, I don't think. Especially if it's a Minecraft thing, I probably wouldn't have. Oh, Greg Tech. I've heard of Greg Tech, I think. Apparently, it's a mod pack that requires thousands of hours to complete, because due to ridiculous difficulty levels. Apparently, yeah, I think you're probably right. The game doesn't understand the concept of ground being anything other than ground. I don't know. I played a bit of a Minecraft earlier last year, or possibly the year before. No, I think it was last year. I have to admit, I didn't enjoy it all that much. Granted, part of that was because we were playing an excessively complex mod pack, but I think part of it is also just that I don't like Minecraft very much.
Yeah, but we're willing to forgive you for your lack of taste.
Are we?
Well, he invites us to participate in his videos, so maybe.
And I've got excellent taste in Factorio mods, I think. Why is this stopped? What's going on here? Why are you not? Why are you sad? Why is there no concrete?
Nothing to do with me.
That was working because I requested a load before you were even talking about it.
Because there's no... Oh, there is stone coming in. Why are you sad?
The stone's not flowing into the storage chest because someone's made a dump chest of stone somewhere. Laurence.
No, there is stone up here that's trying to flow into the... into the... What's going on here? That's the right way round. There's a belt going into it. There's a belt coming... Oh! No, that load is the correct way round.
Turn the load around twice.
Yeah, I did that. Okay. Nothing happened. That's weird. It says it's an ingredient shortage, so it's not got anything on the input. But there is a belt of stone coming up and trying to go into it. Unless there's something in there that's jammed it up. I'm going to remove and re-add the load of
Yeah, there's probably something
fish
that's
or
not
something in
stone
there.
on that belt.
I think it must be. Yeah, that's my theory, Colin. Yeah, mods for ripping up landfill is I think that would be that as I said would be as close to. Oh, there was a sand on the out. Oh, the sand on the output. That might be because I turned it round and turned it back round again. But no, because it
You
was
put that
already
in the wrong way
broken.
round.
So yeah, I don't know. I think yes, I added in a thing to get me 10% extra of everything for the reactor, so I should be okay with that. No God says he wanted to play vanilla Minecraft, but a friend insisted on a server with a few. He insisted on having a few mods. He then set up a server with a pack called All the Mods.
Yeah, that sounds
To be fair,
kind of familiar, actually.
To be fair, that one will be one that has them all available rather than forcing you to go through them. So
Yeah, but still.
it's probably not as bad as it sounds, but yeah.
Yeah, what we did to Laurence chat was got him to play a incredibly convoluted mod pack with a really complicated force progression system, and as a result, there was just so much happening that it'd be like taking someone who's never played Factorio before and trying to get them to play. Yeah, well, maybe not something as lightweight as Angel Bobs, but yeah,
Pionodons maybe.
yeah, as their first ever.
I think yes. The problem I had with it was I felt like it wasn't very discoverable, and so that's probably down to me not having the base knowledge of Minecraft in the first place. So I think that was a lot. I think would you say that's a fair description of what was causing me issues?
Yeah, there were definitely bits where you would sort of absentmindedly do something because that's how you thought it would be done from Factorio, and then
that's
it
sort of a
wasn't.
separate problem. It's more that I wanted to make it. I wanted to do a thing, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't work out how you start to make that thing. So I couldn't even get started because I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, we've now run out of stone completely. Oh no, there's a trickle coming through.
No, stone coming back. It'll be coming back in. That was an unrelated issue.
Right. So we've got a little bit of concrete coming out now. And now I've got a bit more stone coming in, so we should be able to get things going again. Yeah, so yes, definitely Dungeon Dragons. I mean, I had played Minecraft in the distant past, but I think it was probably vanilla, and it was certainly in the pre 1.0 era, so it was a very, very long time ago. And it probably changed a bit, and the mod pack was extremely complicated, and I just drowned. And so I didn't enjoy it a huge amount. I mean, the VODs and the videos are still on the channel, so if you want to go and see me getting fed up with it, then you are welcome to go and watch them. But it's not some of my best content, because I was just basically spent the whole time drowning and being grumpy, I think.
Iridium powder! It is made!
What have you made?
Ooh.
Apart from
Iridium powder.
iridium powder.
Is that the penultimate step then?
You just...
Oh no, you've got
it's
to
the
bake
second step.
Oh, it's that sort of powder, not the later powder.
Early powder, not late powder.
Yeah.
So Mike is doing iridium, as you're all aware, and iridium, which sounds about right. Okay,
It's
so
the second step.
So he's got the core fragments, and he's pulverized them into iridite, and then he's turned the iridite into. No, he hasn't put it in a delivery cannon. He's turned it into crushed
Holmium
iridite.
has powder later in the chain.
Then he's turned it into iridium powder. That's where he's got to now. So now he needs to make blast cake. Sounds delicious, and also possibly dangerous. And then he can turn that into iridium ingots. So he's about to ask me to start throwing vulcanite, enriched vulcanite blobs at him.
And you're going to tell him you've already set it up.
I did technically say that to you earlier, but you were talking about something else. I don't think you heard me.
Oh, it's sort of configured, and it will start dropping into that chest, but not until I fix my power supply.
No worries.
So it will happen, but yeah, I need this rocket to go, which means I need this concrete to flow, and I want the rocket to go, but that means I want to have made some warehouses. So that means I need 20,000 concrete, I think. No, actually, I might have asked some more warehouses than that. Oh dear, this is going to take a very, very long time to produce enough concrete. Yes. So we're. Please hold. Yeah, powder is definitely the hardest step. So it's all going to be sort of smooth sailing for Mike from now on. At least smoother compared to how it was going before, anyway. Let's see. I suppose I've got some rail. I could flit around and put down some more core mining drills while I'm waiting, because there's a space for one over here. So that's an iron and raw rare metal patch over there. There's one here. There's one up here. One up here. I could put a few more of these drills in while I'm waiting. The other thing to do would be to set up a mining patch on here, which I'm going to want to do at some point, but not just yet, I think, because I haven't got the drills yet, so I can't actually build it. So I don't think there's much point in going out and planning it. I might as well just do it all in one go. So let's get a rail blueprint, straight rail, and from here we'll just go over to here, and then put in a loop back. About here, I think is probably about right. I might need to... Oh, there's a couple more down here, and then I might need to start scanning further as well.
I do like how you carefully picked not the landfill
Yeah,
one.
it occurred to me that was a bit silly, but you know, it's meh. Is this
Wouldn't
the right
want to
place?
waste that precious landfill.
Exactly. It's expensive stuff, that.
I mean, you probably don't have any.
No, I probably don't. There's not much need for it on a waterless planet, is there? Oh yeah, yes, that's true. Once Mike has a nice supply of iridium for us, we can start using the other landfill recipe. No, other delivery cannon recipe.
Poor Mark. Settle that up again.
You say poor Mark. I think he actually quite enjoys it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as if we've started a new series that is entirely built around making random blueprints of ridiculous constructions or anything, is it? Oh yes, new episode of Factorio Flavors due out tomorrow for supporters, by the way, for anyone who's interested. So we did 4 different ways, or at least 4 different ways of producing vulcanite a few weeks back, and now tomorrow is going to be the same thing for the Covarex enrichment process. So that's a vanilla Factorio one. If I run out of cliff explosives, I have in my inventory. That's an annoyance, and I'm just going to lose these bots, am I? Come back. No, and you as well.
Explosives is a good call. How many?
Yeah,
I've
I
only
think
got
I'll
hundreds
request
of
some
them
more
left.
of those. There probably are some in my storage system of doom. I just didn't have enough in my pockets. Oh, I'm just going to lose some
I
bots
can
there
never
as well.
find cliff explosives.
Yeah, they're always... yes, I have the same problem. Come on, bots. I know you saw some rail and you really, really wanted to put it down, but I was flying quite quickly, so that wasn't a very smart thing to do, was it? No, you just jump out, and you get left behind, then I have to come back and get you. Everyone is upset. Well, I'm not cross, I'm just a little bit disappointed. Right, so back up here. Hopefully, well, there'll either be some more cliff explosives in here, or alternatively, more likely there won't be, and I'll go, oh well, I guess I better order some more. I'm glad I thought of that before I requested my next rocket.
I'm going to upgrade the inserter for you that's loading concrete, since it's a blue one, not a green one,
Oh, okay, thank you.
and the belt is backed up.
Oh, right. Yep, definitely should then, thank you.
We are not expecting any more planets to request nuclear fuel stuff, right? Not really.
Only any other waterless ones, which I don't think there are in this solar system.
I think that's correct.
So I will make a non-scalable solution first.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Because everywhere else, we'll use this until we basically until we switch over to beam power, I imagine. Or solar with a space elevated if it goes there.
Okay. So I have not got enough nitric acid.
Yeah, I heard about the using a mouse wheel and shift up a mouse wheel and shift to change the blueprints, and I ended up trying to put down space railways. So I've decided not to do that because it's annoying. It's because you can't when you're putting a blueprint down from the map view, you can't tell what you're putting down, and so it went wrong. So I've decided I don't want to do it like that because it's annoying. Yes, using iridium to get more of things like like delivery cannon capsules or heat shielding and so on. It is very handy. Oh, No Girl says you can never have enough iridium. So I guess we'll just leave Mike out there on that planet until we do have enough iridium
This
he doesn't know how to fly spaceships around, so he can't get back without help.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm sure
this
you
is
could,
why
yes.
I was making
You're under
the
attack, by the way,
what's it
Mike.
called?
It's only wall being damaged so far, but you say
That's a good reminder to go around and
do your weekly repair.
Yep.
Okay, that's probably actually enough cliff explosives. I've got 700 coming. I've got 9 warehouses so far. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, so I can't build more railway out because I haven't got the cliff explosives for it, and the bots will just be annoying if I do that. I can't build... So I suppose I could go out and put down the core mining drills. Let's turn the robots off for now. Where were the mining drills I'm going to put in? So there's one over here, two down here, and I can run a belt between those. If I run it across here and up here and up here, then I might be able to do that without needing cliff explosives or too many undergrounds. I'd also like to run a train system out to here to get this one and out to get these two as well. Maybe I could run it out across here and then up the middle and have them both feed in to one station. That might be sensible. So I'm in a silly position where I'm now waiting for those warehouses to be built so I can carry on and get lots and lots of other things done. Do I have all of the bits and pieces I need for this station? Let's find out. I can't tell, just a quick glance like that. It was down here, so okay, here's the blueprint. So somewhere, oh yeah, it's a little bit further on. I see it. So, over here, put down one of them in the right place. There we go. And now let's copy this station. Can't quite get the whole thing, but never mind, that's enough. I can finish off the rail manually. Put that in there. Oh, and of course, this is all going to require cliff explosives. So that's helpful. We'll put in what we can. And that's plugged into there. That plugs into there. There we go. Yes, energy beaming is fantastic. It's so useful. Ooh, filter inserters. That would be a very useful
Does
thing
anyone
to
want
bring
to
more
see some stuff get nuked?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
why not?
Press the button.
Are you gonna nuke yourself or?
That's 50-50.
Let's go and watch Mike play with explosives. Well, he's flying. That's a good start. So he's got a chance of getting away.
It's already
There's the
hurt.
nuke.
I did not expect it to impact there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you should have fired that a little bit further.
Yes, don't use spacebar, but use C to target a specific item,
Oh yeah, yes.
not the first enemy.
No worries.
I wouldn't worry about any of them other than the green one, to be honest. I don't think any of them. None of them are going to scare your lasers, except perhaps the green one. And it's a spitter, so it's probably not too dangerous.
Okay, so that's that lot just down to worms.
I do like that the nukes now basically leave dirty marks on the planet forever that just don't go away. Ooh, I missed one. That was up there. Boom.
Going in for the... Ooh.
Are the flashes visible? Oh, the flashes are literally visible anywhere on the planet. That's amazing.
Need to come by and take out the spawner. This is why I get the kill, the deaths.
Because you engage in large quantities of combat and aren't very good at it.
It's more the taking the thing of trying to sort of weave my way through biters when I know that other people are going to be doing things that make the server laggy. Although actually, in fairness, if people are just watching, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I am just watching at the moment because I mean, to be honest, this is more interesting than watching an assembly machine making warehouses. Slightly.
No worries.
Or roboports in my case, which is also using concrete, but we have plenty of concrete now.
I think you're gonna
Oh,
blow that one up.
that bottom one got really low in health, but not quite to nothing.
Oh, did one? Oh yeah, one survived. One. Yeah, you missed. One of your spawners survived. Where's he gone? Oh, he's down there.
Yep.
Boom. Oh, and that one. Yeah, that one survived. Had one survive as well. That's better. So what do you think? Nukes versus railgun. Which do you prefer?
Railgun.
It's lucky you're mining up some iridium then, isn't it? Because you can start making
Yep.
more railgun ammo.
Need enough iridium to research it first.
Shallow water.
I like how that one lunged out into the water to get at them.
Well, it's a very large biter. It's capable of. It's quite big, so it can go out into the shallow water without having to worry about getting its antennae wet,
Oh dear.
or whatever bit of a biter it is that's sensitive.
Laurence, do you have the receiver chests for the uranium?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Maybe so.
I put a ghost down, but it hasn't placed yet because I ran out of receiver chests. I think. Either that,
You
or
should
it's
be able
out
to aim at the receiver chest then. That's
yeah,
fine.
you can aim at where the receiver chest goes. That would actually be fine. It's down halfway. It's halfway down the ludicrously
yeah.
large, not actually placed nuclear power plant.
Yeah. Got it.
And that way it's Lawrence's fault if it messes up and starts impacting stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Things that'll do for now. It was 7 nukes.
Oh, the dirty marks also eat very little pollution, apparently. Antimatter bombs does sound fun. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, the nukes did a lot less damage to the worms than I expected. I remember from last time I played Vanilla Factorio, I remember the nukes basically just taking out everything in their explosion area. That was possibly, I think that was before the nukes got actual nuke graphics, and it was just rings of explosions that propagated outwards. Oh. Bots are being stupid. Well, no, bots aren't being stupid. Cliffs are in the way.
You received your first load of uranium and will receive more if you send a
I was going to
correct
say I
signal.
shouldn't have received a load of uranium yet because I didn't send a signal asking for it.
Yeah. You get a first, first one's free.
Well, that's going to have just impacted because there's only a ghost there.
No, there is one placed.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Maybe
Yeah.
I did have one then. Alright. Colour me surprised.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have enabled that.
Fair enough. Okay. I wonder if I've got an assembly machine down there yet as well. Because if so, that's going to be everything I need to... Oh, yes, I have. It just hasn't been configured. Let's configure it. And then we'll have some fuel cells ready for when the demand happens. Like, then we'll be able to kick in almost immediately. Where are fuel cells? Why can I never find them? Oh, here they are. Why are they in resources? I feel like there should be an intermediate product because you make them out of other things. What's the recipe like for these? Okay, 10 238s and 2 235s. That'll work. Yeah, the nukes aren't as... I feel like the nukes have got less powerful compared to what they were like in earlier versions of Factorio. And I don't know how much of that is space exploration and how much of it is Factorio versions. But they don't feel as good as they used to. Ooh, let's put in a...
They don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, when I were a lad, you get much more damage out of your nuclear power. I've set this up wrongly. Can I make that? If I do that, no. If I do that, will it put it onto the other side of the belt? Yes, it will. Nice. Filter those to the left. There we go. Right. No, don't go around there. That's unhelpful.
You also
don't
don't have
pick them up,
enough
that's also
yellow
unhelpful.
belts on your... Do you have other kinds of belts?
Sorry.
Tristan.
Oh.
I have a whole load of yellow belts arriving in the next rocket, so don't worry about
okay.
that.
Okay, that's good. Let's play the go back and look at see how many what's names I've got so far. 27 out of I'm nearly halfway. So the problem with this game is you have lots and lots of stuff that you've you have all this, you have everything set up to build the things. You know, right? I can go along here. I can claim 60 warehouses. It'll be absolutely fine. There'll be loads of them there waiting for me. Then you go along and demand them, and there's just none of them because you've used them all up. What was it? Oh, hell! What was the other thing I realised I didn't have? When I was... There's something else I realised I'd run out of. It wasn't cliff explosives. It obviously wasn't warehouses because these are in here. I'm sure there's also something else. Can anyone else remember what I chose?
Have you requested lamps?
No.
Because you're missing lamps.
Oh, they'll be part of my they'll be part of the
Mark's
nuclear power
design.
plant thing design because I yeah.
Combinators?
It
There's
wasn't
at least
that.
one constant combinator.
No, I mean it was something I realised I was missing when I went out looking at things when I was part of my trying to put mine more mines down. And it's possible it was cliff explosives. I just don't think it was. So let's have a look down here at the where I was trying to put that mine in and see if that reminds me.
See what you did there? See if it reminds you.
Golf clap. At best. I think I've got all that stuff. Maybe it was warehouses or cliff explosives. I don't remember thinking I'd run out of long inserters, but it's quite possible I'm running a bit short of them. Let's have a look. Because that is a thing I like. No, I've got 300 of those, so it's not long inserters.
Defense guns, if you're going to use Mark's new design.
I've got a handful of defense guns already.
His uses 40 odd.
Oh yeah, I could put in Mark's new design. Yeah, I suppose
My new design is wonderful, thank you.
That's a thing I haven't. Yeah, I'm not completely self-sufficient in inverted commas on planetary on those defense guns yet actually. So yeah, let's put that in. All right, let's use it. I feel like 8 is probably 48 seems excessive, but I suppose that's a lot of power to be using actually. How much do these things use each?
Oh yeah, that might be rough for your power.
Let's put in the 8 defenses, and I've already got some more over here, so I'll add them onto it and have both in there running it. So put that in, put that there because it's, I don't know, just because. And then yes, then I have to go back to Norvis and add that onto the rocket.
Looks like it's 5 megawatts each when they're not charging.
5 megawatts, right? So putting in 40 of them, we're talking quite a lot of power there.
240 megawatts.
Oh, press the wrong button. Rage. Mark has summoned a horde of construction bots. Oh, he's dismantling a wall.
Yep.
Right, so from blueprints, I want the 8 Meteor defense thing, and I want to open that up, and I want to put that on there. I would like those, please.
Oh yes, those flew past me.
How are we getting on with those? Okay, all of that can be brought in except for the Roboport. Oh no, okay, the Roboport is now on its way.
Yeah, I'm requesting
On the
a
way,
bunch
9.
of robots.
What? Fine. Hang on.
Logistic bots carrying size.
They can carry 10 Roboports.
No, they carry 9, apparently.
Yeah, okay. But oh no, now it says on the way 1.
Because there was only one in the chest when the robot got there.
Gotcha. Okay, let's fill up with this stuff. That's another delivery cannon chest and another signal transmitter, but that's fine. These are all things that we're going to be using up pretty quickly. Okay, so oops. Oh yeah, because I got 9 requested chests through. I think I've got all the ducts I should have all the ducts I need because they were all being demanded by a specific blueprint. So I should be okay for ducts. My only concern is whether I'm going to be able to pump enough water into the system for it to work, but that's going to come from enormous quantities of ice. So we'll see how that goes when they arrive. Yes, I think I do have all the ducks in a row. Well, actually, no, they're a bit spread out. There's other things in the way, but I see what you did there, and I appreciate it. Right, so that's everything. Yeah, that's everything except the warehouse. Now I'm gonna load the rocket. How are we doing with these? We've got to almost 40. There's supposedly 10 on the way. In the way that there's never actually is. So let's start loading the rocket. Like that. Still at near approaching half full. I don't think we're going to get. Actually, there's quite a lot of rail in here. We might get a little bit. We could probably get a bit past half full. And the rail takes forever to load as well, of course. Okay, so we'll drop the request there down to. To be honest, I think I might have enough warehouses now that I can at least carry on and stop faffing around with this. And I'm getting very, very impatient, which is a bit of a flaw of mine, I accept. But you know, I want to carry on and get on with stuff. No, there's no need to apologise for a good pun or even a bad pun. They're all very much appreciated. Yeah, we're probably going to end up talking about ducks if we're not careful. But whether that means we'll move on to Chinese food or something that's hunting the fish, I'm not sure. So what is Marc up to down here?
We'll start talking about ducks when we've gone quackers.
Ah. I'm trying to think of another good duck pun, and I'm coming up a bit short.
Well, it is Mallard to think of a good duck pun.
I was reminded of in Honk, where one of the characters was lamented to have become crispy and aromatic before his time. Ah, well, the rocket is now fully loaded. We've got one more on the way. I think I'm just going to launch this rocket. I've had enough. I kind of want the rocket. Okay, go. Agneya landing pad. Yes, all in the right place. Oh yes, the James Vike skit with the ducks is brilliant. I mean, I'm very tempted to do something similar. In fact, I probably have done something vaguely similar in the past. Not to quite that scale, not with quite so many ducks, but...
So what you're saying is you lack originality?
Or merely that great minds think alike. Oh, goodness sake. My rocket failed on the way over and has scattered pods all over the place.
What?
I mean, I know this happens occasionally, but it's, you know, even though I know it happens, it's still upsetting when it happens to me.
I mean, you're out of power, so the rocket traffic controller probably couldn't get the signal through.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yep.
Right. Okay.
That explains why the first one always crashes.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, to be fair, the first one doesn't have a place to land, and apparently they're not made quite as well as a Wallace and Gromit rocket. Right. Okay. Well, we'll leave this running, and we'll see what I'm missing at the end of it, because the problem is, because it's crashed, I'm gonna have lost a lot of the stuff that was supposed to be being brought over, and so some of these things are just not going to get built properly. But I guess we'll leave it running, and we'll see what actually gets finished.
Do we know if you actually lose extra for it crashing?
I think so. I'm pretty sure you only
get. Always assumed so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you only get. So typically, you get about half of what you're expecting. So even though I put in the extra 10% demand, things are not going to go well for me. Okay, I guess I'll head up there. I'm going to need to move some of. Oh, actually, I've got some more yellow warehouses. I was going to say I need to move some of the sand off into another storage place. Some of the stone off into another storage place. But actually, I could just put down another yellow warehouse because, yeah.
Send it over to me.
I can't. I haven't got the. I can't because I don't know that you want any. Because I haven't got any power.
I don't quite want to say I always want some.
I'll just send you. I'll set it going. When you've got too much sand, remind me to turn it off again. Although that again, there's still a bit of a power problem there because it seems to be night at the moment. So the although actually no, it's dawn. So with the amount of power I have available is gradually increasing. Of course, now I imagine most of it is getting eaten by my roboports. Actually, not that much. No, it's only like 4% of it's getting eaten by my 1% of it's getting eaten by my roboports at the moment. But still, there's a lot of bot activity going on at the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave it on long term. Just send a few and then stop until you've sorted power out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did miss the one about whether the bots were squeaking or whining. It depends how close you are to them, I think. If you're a fair distance, it's sort of more of a squeaking noise when they're trying to decide what to do. But I think if you hear them going over, no, it's still fairly squeaky actually. Oh, I didn't want those. I've just been brought half a stack of solar panels. Never mind. Oh, can't get rid of that there. Can't get rid of it there.
Because of how the signal transmitter stuff's named, there's some sand in the Norvis system, so it's being delivered to my rocket.
Okay.
Because it's on the same channel.
Oh yeah, because I suppose yes, it would. Yeah. Yes, your system is set up to request sand from Norvis, isn't it? But at a lower a lower priority than it's requesting from everyone else because it only delivers sand over at -600 instead of -1.
Yeah, but this is the rocket one.
Oh, the rocket's bringing it over. Oh, I see. Well, good.
Just whatever's got dumped into the logistics system on
Yeah.
Norvis.
Which probably I would expect to not be a huge amount, but actually you never know. Oh, dawn takes so long on this planet, and even then I'm still very, very short of power. I could, I suppose, slap down another chunk of solar because how much range have I got on this thing? Reasonable amount. How far up does that reach? Okay. Let's put down a bit more solar, just because why not? I've got it. Might as well use it. Put this. If I put it, where's the other? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, there's an oil patch in the way, but never mind. Apart from that, apart from the bits that have been taken up by the oil patch, that'll hopefully get placed down. And that'll get. Oh no! No, it won't. It won't happen because it's. As I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking that these were being cleared up by logistics bots. They're not. They're being cleared up by construction bots. So actually, that's not going to help at all. It's just going to make things slower. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, live and learn. What I will do actually is fly down and unplug the defenses because at the moment they're just. I don't have a coronal mass ejection inbound, so if I unplug that, then it's gonna save me a bit of power, and everything will work a little bit more smoothly. See, we now have nearly enough power instead of not remotely enough power. Oh, this has been a struggle today. I feel like I suppose you know what I should do. Let's turn off my personal logistics. Let's put down a warehouse of inventory storage. Put all my stuff in there. And
a warehouse of shame, I think is the term we're looking for.
It's not. A warehouse of shame is longer term than this. This is too short term. It doesn't count as a warehouse of shame.
I've been looking at Norbit. I noticed there is a familiar one up there.
I'll probably go back there someday. And then I can reclaim it. And anyway, it's all about intentions. It hasn't turned into a warehouse of shame yet, and it isn't going to because I've just picked it back up again because I actually want all that stuff. No, the rocket was aimed properly. There's always that small probability of the rocket going, oh, I can't be bothered to rocket properly and crash landing. Ooh, by the end of the episode, that's I don't know. I'm not sure when I would say it becomes a warehouse of shame. Probably when I feel bad about it. So basically never.
It becomes a warehouse of shame when the by majority the rest of us say it's a warehouse of shame.
I don't know.
So before he puts it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't trust you guys properly, can I? No, the thing is, though, I think this is sort of implying this is some sort of democracy. I'm pretty sure it's my channel, and therefore it could be a dictatorship.
He's got us there, lads.
I was about to mention that and ask if you were aware that you were still firing sand out, but
I am.
you were. Yeah, I looked over at the stream and yes, you are.
Yeah.
You're looking straight at it.
I've sent you 188 packs of sand so far.
Awesome.
Yeah, I still have quite a lot of it available in my warehouse up here. Ooh,
I have
there's
16 of them
enormous
left.
quantity of crushed vulcanite in there. Oh, that's interesting. Now, at the moment, my refining seems to be the limiting factor in my vulcaniting. That's interesting and also quite surprising.
Do you have enough petroleum?
Yeah, there's plenty of sulfur in there. Well, there is as much sulfur in this warehouse as I expect there to be. I might need to put some sort of limiting factor on the on this belt that's feeding the this stuff in. So because otherwise this is close to overflowing on the crushed vulcanite. Huh, that's not something I was expecting to be a problem. I suppose we've not been shipping out vulcanite for a while because we've not had power to know that it's needed anywhere. So it's just sort of no, but then that's not it because we're still this warehouse isn't remotely full. We've just been obviously this system is this massive bank of centrifuges is we've overloaded on sand because I haven't been shipping the sand out fast enough. That's why there's a problem. Okay. Right. Okay. Confusion solved in a rather slightly upsetting way.
Do you want to prioritise that? Oh no, because you want the stone to be taken away as well. Never mind.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a problem, except that the system has just been in a sort of a weird limbo state where it hasn't been shipping the sand out. So in the future, it should stop being a problem. Basically, once I've got enough power that everything just works, then we should probably be okay. I think. I am aware that this getting to when there is enough power is probably going to take about 3 weeks at this rate, especially because I'm now waiting for the bots to build up as much of this power station as they can so I can find out how much power I'm missing. It does occur to me I've got a load of bots in my inventory, so let's put them into circulation. They can then go out and start helping. There we go. That's an extra 70 things being made each time the bots fly up and down. How is that getting on? Not well, I'd say at a glance. There is quite a lot of this that is just nowhere near bothering to be built. Oh, and they're probably using up all of the condensing turbines here as well. Although actually, that said, there is some of this stuff that's a heat pipe that's being flown through, so that's going somewhere more useful. I do want all these condensing turbines because these are the ones that are going to save me from the inevitable coronal mass ejection at some point. But yeah, they should be. I wish you could say I want these things to be a lower priority to bots, but that'd probably be a little overcomplicated. So we've got some of the steel pipe, got some ducting put in over here. They are building stuff up. If the main thing that got lost was condensing turbines, I should be quite upset because they take forever to make.
Yeah, I'm also struggling for power now
I've got
because
176 of them in the
I've got
box.
40 odd Meteor defense installations that are charging up.
Oh dear. Yeah, 40 seems a little excessive. Arachnocapitalism. Is that where we buy and sell things with spiders? I don't want to know who Lady Dar is. Is she married to Radar? That guy who tells us where things are. Lord Dar is close enough to Lidar, I suppose. The joke almost works. There we go. Now my centrifuges have managed to dump out or get rid of all that sand. Hopefully we'll have enough improved, excited vulcanite, whatever it's called, enriched vulcanite. There we go. We'll have enough of this stuff flowing through now, hopefully, that we'll get through. That we'll start to the system will start to work, and we'll stop having quite so much of such a crazy amount of the crushed in here. Although that said, this is still stopped. Oh, there's another belt there that I didn't wire in. Let's do that one as well while I'm at it. Got 2 inputs. They should both be running on the same limitations. There we go. There's no point in having one limiting it, one being limited and the other one not. Now we do have. Oh no, that's not flowing steadily. So we could potentially have more processing going on here, but. I wonder if I should speed. Oh, no, I shouldn't speed module them at the moment because we're short of power. It should indeed, Johan, but I, you know, I've got to make some sort of snarky comments about to keep chat entertained. Ruled by spiders in the free market. Well, I suppose that makes a change from lizard people running the world. Alright, so we're hopefully starting to get through the stone again. So 6,000 of it in there. The vulcanite is running at a speed. It's not a great speed, but it's running kind of through. Yeah, so it looks like, despite this being kind of ludicrously long, there's not actually enough of it. So I think I might come along and speed module all of this, or maybe the productivity module, product sensitivity and speed is going to be awkward because I haven't left enough space around it. But I can put speeds into all of these across here, or I could just put twice as many in, and that gets us a bit more enriched vulcanite flowing through, which I could then split off to another. Oh no, this is just about capable of keeping up. Maybe I should have asked for some more blue belts for Christmas as well, and then I could have sped all of this up as well. But it does seem to be... It's satisfying at least 2 of the vertices. That's a start. And we're shipping a reasonable amount of it out. This is now ready to start firing. Oh, yep, we are firing the enriched vulcanite at Agneya, so that'll make Mike happy. So that's good.
Hooray!
See? Told you it'd make him happy.
Why am I happy again?
Because I'm shooting enriched vulcanite at you.
Oh, that's good.
Thought you'd be pleased.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Njord.
Njord?
Oh, Njord.
It's not you. Did you get meteorited,
What?
Tristan? Because you were
Yep.
there aren't any biters on Njord, are there? So yeah, must have been.
No, this is your fault, Laurence. Stop it. Stop sending me sand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That was the stop sign.
I've turned it off. I've completely turned it off now, so it won't go in. It won't send any more.
Were you missing?
No, it just
No,
it filled
he
up.
was just. It's full.
Chest is full.
Tristan's insatiable appetite for sand was less insatiable than advertised. Sorry.
Ooh, in that case, I got bad news, Tristan. For what's coming your way in a second.
He can deal with
If
a
you
rocket.
send a rocket, I
right,
don't
but-
care. That's fine.
A rocket's
There's a
sick.
landing pad for it. As long as you land on the landing pad.
Yeah, sometimes
don't
rockets
care.
just
I'm sorry, what
explode
now?
for fun, as I discovered earlier. So, yeah, sorry about that. I hope you got some repair packs. There seems to be lots of bots
Yeah.
buzzing around, so I imagine you probably do. Right, so that is now actively turned off, because if I didn't, it would send out another 2 before it ran out of delivery cannon capsules. So when you're ready for me to turn it back on again, let me know.
Okay.
So looking at Agneya, we've got missing material for construction. Okay, that's okay actually. Currently, the only things that are missing material for construction are the accumulators that I don't care about. For some reason I seem to have lost the Meteor defense guns. That's a little bit weird, but I don't really understand why. And then also an infinite water source, which obviously is a nonsense. So we'll get rid of that. Boop. So actually most of the stuff, virtually everything seems to have come through, which is nice. So I am actually just waiting for the bots to place the entire world of bits and pieces. Oh, and I need to run a pipe through under here as well, like this. Will this reach? Probably will. Okay, how far will that reach? Oh wow! I've managed to run a pipe all the way from the heat exchangers on the bottom set to the heat exchangers on the top set to pass the water through.
Yeah, the underground stuff in this pack is a little excessive,
It is. What I should probably
but
actually
quite
also
nice.
be doing is is having an underground duct doing the same sort of thing, but I don't know if I've got enough ducts in a row for that. It wasn't even a steel pipe; that was an iron pipe, madman. I've heard of MASH. I've never actually watched any of it, so I think it might have been a bit before my time, or it could just be that I don't watch an enormous amount of TV. I'm not 100% sure. Right, so we need to set this to from, where am I? I'm at Agneya, so we'll put that as a from Agneya, and then we'll press the wrong button to annoy me. And then down here, I will then cable it into that pylon, and put down some random red cables again because the game is stupid. And apparently we're asking for dull uranium, so any moment now, there we go. Marc has sent me some dull uranium automatically. Excellent, the system works. And some more as well, because apparently these things come in twos.
Yep, because it launches the second
Yeah.
one.
Oh, threes. Comes in threes.
Yep.
That's okay.
Might as well.
That's okay. I mean, there is room in the in the chest for all of that, so I don't mind.
And you're gonna use it up anyway.
Exactly. Why are these inserters not? Oh yes, I need to flick these on. So you say these combinators for priming it? Do I just put them on for sort of a split second to load one in and
Yes,
then turn it off again?
just for 1 second on off. Or,
But does there need to be enough for everything to grab one, or can I just flick it back and forth?
yes, no. So if the belt, when the belt is full, or you can just manually prime it. That was just
Oh,
for
okay.
me to do it remotely if you're not on the planet.
Right, I am on the planet, so I'll head
Yeah,
over and
so
do it
just
manually, because that way I can
one
actually get the
each.
thing to start heating up, because it's a nuclear power plant. I could wait for it to fill up the belt completely, but nuclear power plants take so long to heat up that I'd rather just get it going.
Yep.
Oh, except, of course, they're dangerous things to hold. It is interesting, though, as I say, if it's in your inventory, it hurts, but if it's in your hand, it doesn't.
Are the fuel cells as well?
Fuel cells,
Huh?
uranium. If you're standing in a patch of it, it always hurts. But that's because you're standing
Yeah,
in
I know,
it.
but
But yeah, if you're
you
holding
could
it in your hand
argument
as opposed to in
that
your inventory, that keeps you. It's safe. So you could move it from a chest to something else. But you
you
can't
could
keep it.
argument
Can't
that
keep it in your
the
pockets.
fuel cell is shielded because it has metal.
Oh no, no. If there's a fuel cell in your
Oh.
inventory, it still hurts.
Okay.
Right. So we've got a whole 90 degrees in the reactors now. I mean, that's a good start.
I'm currently producing imersite far faster than I can send it to Tashkuten. So if
What's
you
the limiting factor?
actually, it's the delivery cannon firing rate.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh no, well only just.
Oh, electricity shortage. Everything is broken because of the shortage of electricity. It's really frustrating that sort of basically the first thing that drops is all of your interstellar or interplanetary communication, because the factory has enough power to sort of vaguely limp along and kind of keep working, at least most of the time. But none of my communication systems work, which means I haven't been getting rid of any of the rare metals, which means this is all backing up along here, and it's just a bit of a mess. Are you ready for me to turn the delivery cannon of sand back on again? You'll get to 2 stacks.
One was fine. I moved away before
Okay.
knowing where the 2 was.
All right. It doesn't matter to me particularly. I just want to know when I can turn it back on
Give
again,
me a
so I don't
moment.
forget.
No, still only one.
Okay. I could do that. No, there's no point in doing one. All right. So that's looking for 25,000 in the big tank. That's way down here. It's going to be a very long time until we get to that. In fact, none of it's got down there yet. It's all just being absorbed straight by the presumably. It was filling up the ducts, I guess, is one thing. Now, the ducts are getting surprisingly full, actually. That's interesting. And down here, getting fed out. It should be getting fed out into this tank. Oh, but this duct hasn't filled up yet. Oh, That's weird. Okay, opinions, everyone. Is this a problem? Because we've got this duct. This duct down here seems to connect it to this underground pipe, which I'm fairly sure it's not meant to. However, this underground duct up here is connected to this underground duct.
Where are you?
You want to
There,
look on
yeah.
the stream, or
Yeah.
this one.
Let me watch on the stream. That's easier.
That's the that is a problem because that's the pipe that brings the steam round, whereas it's the duct that has water in it.
Oh yeah, that's an order of placement. Sometimes it connects to the wrong thing. I think if you just remove the underground duct type and place it again, it connects to the correct thing.
Let's give that a try. So remove the underground duct.
Yeah, I think so. I had this in when I built the prototype.
Cannot connect systems with
That's not-
different fluids. There isn't any fluid in here.
Yeah.
Oh, Tristan,
Hello.
you're about to receive a rocket.
Okay.
Let's.
But it's connected to the right thing now.
And let's try and put down that's. Oh.
I'm watching for it.
It's propagated.
It's literally just take it off. It
the
takes a
knob's
moment.
connected all the way through.
Njord.
Must be
Yep,
the exhaust.
here
Yes,
it
it must be an
comes.
exhaust. That way around. Cannot.
Yep, landing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no fluids in the system,
you.
but it's just complaining
You're
about
welcome.
it because fluids. I suppose I could just put it in by bot, couldn't I? And
By
then
bot,
it
yeah.
then it would work.
You're just unloading all. Oh no, that's the cargo rocket stacks. Gotcha.
Right, it is.
Yeah. No, I'm not moving everything around by bot.
I was going to say that's trolley Laurence on an epic level, moving 100k of sand by bot.
Nah, I just won't look. It's fine. Am I bots?
I only got 91k.
Oh.
What did you do with the rest of it?
Listen, I got hungry on the way over. Okay.
Oh, you can come with it, did you?
Ugh. Quick,
No.
sweep for mics.
Immediate panic.
Laurence, you have to reprime the.
You don't know where I am.
Oh no. Yes, because the belt isn't full.
I like the way that I'm watching you actually
top one
chase while I do
reloaded.
something. Like
Pardon, Mark?
I thought
Mike
I'd move
was
it.
making noises.
Only the top one could grab a new one. So you have
Oh
to
right, so it didn't
reprime the
work. Yeah,
others.
okay. All right, I'll wait until the belt's filled up then, and that one can heat all of them up because the system isn't going to start running yet anyway.
Yep.
Over here. Oh, I set those up. Okay, that's all right.
Thank you, Mike.
you're what?
Going to be a while until we have enough of those.
You can-
It seems...
Lawrence, you can turn the thing back on now. I have 2
okay.
spaces.
Why is this? The animation on this machine. Oh, it's because there's no electricity. That's why, of course. Oh, this is all painful because there's nothing works and it's awful.
Okay, if you hear some beeping noises, don't worry. I'm doing a little bit of combat on novice.
Okay.
Automatically worrying.
Yeah, the problem is though. I mean, I have a reasonable number of accumulators on this planet. Well, I have a handful of accumulators on this planet, but the core part, and they only power the core part of the base because up here there is a switch that turns off if the accumulators aren't fully charged, and that cuts off all of the mining drills and extraneous stuff all the way around, everything else around there. And previously it cut off this area. This area is just cut off all the time now, but it was cutting it off before. The problem is the nights on this planet are so long that the accumulators won't keep stuff up for long enough, and the signal transmitters use significant amounts of power. The receivers aren't quite as bad. They still use 2 megawatts each. The transmitters use 10. So yeah, keeping these up and running would be a fairly expensive business. However, hopefully this will soon be all be built. In fact, I think it is all built now. Okay, we are. So yeah, we are just now waiting for there to be enough power to get enough of these things built that we can actually start generating all the power we need, which is a bit of a
Looking at
circular
Novice is
problem.
quite flashy.
They're deconstructing that lengthy sand belt now. So I'm afraid I've got a bit further on Tristan, going to repurpose that sand to...
I thought you probably would fairly soon.
Yeah, no
well,
worries.
I mean, I've got a massive stone mine, so it's not a problem. It's just I would, in the first instance, like to use the stuff up to just keep going. I had
Yeah.
no issue with, especially with all the rocks and so I was picking up. Yeah, I genuinely had almost an entire rocket spare. It's like, yeah, well, let's top it up. It's not a problem.
Yeah, and that's basically what I've been doing. What I'm doing. I've got an enormous amount of stone, and I will eventually, once things settle down here and start working nicely, then I shall, yeah, get it onto, just start shipping more of it out.
Yeah.
Cobalt 60 is labelled with the words "drop and run," so in trying to discourage you from carrying it. Interesting. Yeah, these are uranium fuel cells, so they're quite enriched. But yeah, I don't know just how dangerous it is to carry around a handful of uranium. Now, bear in mind that you're carrying around each of these things is I don't know how much each of these things is supposed to be. Each item is supposed to be, but you're probably carrying around if you grab a handful of this, you're probably carrying quite a significant amount with you.
IRL, it's a lot less scary than most people think.
I can believe that. A lot of radioactive stuff is. I mean, anything that's alpha or beta, as long as it stays outside your body, it's not going to be particularly well. Certainly, alpha isn't particularly dangerous as long as it's outside your body, and it can be blocked by a piece of paper.
Yeah, and beta isn't that far off that.
Yeah. Okay, and gamma, there's a fairly high chance it'll just go in one side and out the other, so even that's not quite as bad as you might expect.
Yeah, my certainly under UK regulations, I don't know what it's like elsewhere in the world. I know that when it comes to nuclear waste disposal, it all boils down to you dig a hole in the ground and you put your waste in it, and it's marked into 3 categories: high, medium, and low, in terms of how radioactive it is. The low and the medium is over 90%. I forget the exact percentage, but it is over 90% of the waste. And that is less radioactive than the hole in the ground than the dirt that they have to dig out of the ground to make the hole to put the waste in.
One of the interesting things I found, well, a thing I discovered that I found quite interesting is that significantly more radiation is released into the atmosphere by coal power than by nuclear.
Yes.
And it's released in a much worse way, because nuclear, yes, you do have a bit of it that's sort of lurking around in the spent fuel and stuff that you can go, okay, we'll take this and we'll put it in the ground forever. Whereas with coal, you're blowing all that radiation out into the air, so everyone has to breathe it in.
Yep.
So yeah, not only does coal release all kinds of greenhouse gases and other nasty and that sort of smoky stuff that you'd expect from it, it actually releases far more radiation into the atmosphere than anything else. And there was a fascinating web page I found ages ago that was basically titled "Deaths per Terawatt Hour." That was the estimated number of deaths caused by different methods of power generation per terawatt hour of energy generated. Oh, I haven't got any bots because I put them all in the system. Damn it. And yeah, a nuclear was by far the safest, even more so than things like solar and wind, which I assume was due to occasionally people fall off wind turbines or fall off the roof they're installing solar on. But basically, they're pretty safe.
Yeah, I shouldn't laugh, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, genuinely,
That's probably enough.
nuclear is it's a surprisingly safe form of power. It just has really bad PR.
You said that just as I flew over your uranium patch.
Yeah, it's things like this where we go, oh yes, we need some sort of thing in there to make uranium. Well, actually, in fairness, it's only the mod that does it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't actually particularly know why it does, but yeah, in a lot of games, you sit there saying we wanted a couple of nice environmental hazards. So acid and uranium tend to be, or
Yeah.
acid and radiation
You are-
from uranium.
You have either green goo or you have orange goo, traditionally.
And those are the two go-tos for environmental hazards. And you said, I mean, fair enough. But on the novice being down, oh, no, that's fun. Smart.
Yeah, wasn't there was an XKCD what if about swimming in the pools they used to calm down
The shielding pool.
spent fuel rods, and they basically said that as long as you don't swim to the bottom and grab the fuel rod, it's perfectly safe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's
Well,
not
I
perfectly
think
safe
that
because you'll probably get shot. But apart
Yeah,
from
you'll
that,
die of lead poisoning.
yeah, lead poisoning rather than radiation poisoning.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get shot repeatedly.
Not that one. Yes, that one.
So a
No,
very
This is
American
Factorio,
solution.
not Manhunt.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, it's a very American solution to the situation. Someone's trying to jump into our pool. In the UK, I'm pretty sure the first reaction most people will be, "Are you okay? Do you need help? What's going on? Do you need me to call someone?" In the US, open fire.
All weapons. Oh, I don't have it. I could have. Grumble, 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 grumble. Guess who came out to build a core mine without bringing any core miners with him?
Smooth.
Oh well.
It's okay. I've now built a second coal mine.
Ooh, exciting.
Ooh.
Nuclear is very binary when it comes to safety. Yeah, but I mean, it's again, if you add up all the people killed by nuclear power and all the people killed by any other form of power, especially if you then divide it by the amount of power generated, even things like Fukushima, Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island are pretty minor on the grand scale of things compared to all the people who've been killed by, I don't know, I want to name a famous coal power station, but I can't think of the name of one.
Well, smog in London.
Yeah. Exactly. So I suppose that the point is people tend to not care too much about a very small risk. Sorry, about quite a high risk that sort of sneaks up on you. So if you get so things like breathing in the smog and gradually getting all kinds of unpleasantnesses from that. Yeah, I can only make oxygen. Okay, so I can only make oxygen and nitrogen with this atmospheric condenser because this is an atmospheric condenser brackets waterless. So there is the answer. Now we know. So I can't remember who it was who said that you can use them on a waterless planet, but yeah, turns out no.
Does not work.
Nope. It's actually it's a different type of machine. I put down a atmospheric condenser brackets waterless instead of an atmospheric condenser.
Okay.
Oh, really?
You obviously put the wrong thing in the rocket, then, haven't you?
Yeah, clearly.
Bring out another rocket.
Yeah, I've lost a lot less stuff than I was expecting to with that rocket crash. I was expecting to have enormous amounts of nonsense missing from my from the landing, but it seems to have been okay. So we shall see. Well, okay, yeah, that's why I said yeah, exactly. I don't. Yeah, so there's a lot of places like Germany, in particular, Germany and apparently California, where yes, they've been shutting down all the nuclear power plants, and over here we've not been building them as much as we should be. But I think is mostly because our governments aren't capable of planning more than a week in advance, if that. But yeah, we should be building huge amounts of nuclear power out there because that would provide the base load that you need to help. And then to run during the night when solar is a bit less viable, and then we could start looking at long-term storage systems like perhaps the apparently molten salt is a very good sort of medium-term energy storage system. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it more precisely because I only know what I've seen in videos on the internet and what yada yada yada. But yeah,
I can't believe I'm going to have to ask this, but Mark,
Yes.
you're a novice, right?
Yeah.
Could you? You're going to enjoy this.
I think.
Set up a mineral water barrel sending system.
I could.
But it would be disgusting.
Yeah.
Barrels.
Ah,
Ooh.
barrels.
Do you have a useful use for steel on your planet, Mike?
Yeah.
I will do, yes.
Oh, I suppose you can make it into delivery cannon capsules, so it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing, just to pump it into that. The other one is I can use to make cliff explosives.
That's
Oh,
a
true.
short-term use. Though.
Yeah, you're not going to leave that running forever. Oh, you'll also use it to make air purifier filters.
Yes.
Whether you'll use enough of it, I don't know. You may end up still shipping some iron ore back to Norvis.
True. I'm just having a look through all the things that barrels can be used for to see if there's anything else interesting.
All right. My gut
Because the other
feeling
thing
is
to
there is,
do
but
is...
I could be wrong.
Well, the other thing to think about is emptying the barrel out of mineral water, putting crude oil in it, because I've got a lot of that, and then sending it over to whichever planet is that you've got that doesn't have crude oil. You then take the crude oil out of that and put... Oh, what was it? Was it...
Water in it to send it to Agneya.
No.
Pyroflux.
Pyroflux,
Yeah, water in
yeah.
to send it to Agneya. Or,
I
yeah,
am
then...
barreling Pyroflux and shipping it out from Taishikutan. So yeah, I mean that would be valid.
Yeah, so genuinely, rather than... So what you used to do before fluid wagons were a thing, where you'd get... Let's, for the sake of argument, 1,000 barrels. I don't know how many you actually get, but 1,000 barrels into a closed-loop system.
I think the balance would be out. Just
possibly. I mean, what you do is you then have on Norvis a thing which receives barrels and only makes new ones when it needs to.
So we send over delivery cannons full of empty barrels.
I don't know if you can send empty barrels.
Put
You probably
Pyroflux
have
in
to
the
send
barrel.
water or something.
Yeah, put Pyroflux in the barrel, because, that's a thing that we need more of on Norvis.
No, if you've got too many barrels.
Yeah,
right.
if you send too many barrels to Taishikutan, because you're using more mineral water than Taishikutan.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You
Yeah,
should do that, because then Laurence can see how it feels.
To have too many barrels.
To have too many things arriving into the delivery cannon.
I
chest.
see. I have had that happen, although that was my fault because I missed with the delivery cannon aim. So I do know what it's like to have a delivery cannon blow stuff up.
Yeah, the only sort of interesting things it does is cliff explosives and steel plates.
Yeah.
So in what kind of quantity do you need that?
One assembly machine would probably be enough.
Like a constant supply over time, not a temporary thing.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
going to need it constantly, forever.
So
ever.
I need...
It's the cores for the delivery cannons aren't quite enough.
Yeah,
The
I
bots being
need
lazy.
20 mineral water a second.
Okay.
And I'm generating... a dribble from the...
Yeah, I
fragment
know I've run
processing.
out of signals. I decided I
I'll
might
set
as
up-
well just place all of this, get the
make
rail
a
down
proper
and
setup.
all the digging
Thank you.
done. Especially as my bots are being lazy at the moment, not flying out as quickly as they should, even though I've still got full battery down here at the bottom. And then I'll go out and put the signals in again afterwards. Or probably not bother, because there's like 2 trains on this entire planet, so signals are a bit unnecessary. Right, are we actually generating power here yet?
Yeah, my maximum production rate here, if I've got this right, is 6 by 0.8, which is 4.8 mineral water per second. That's my maximum rate, and I need 20 a second. In reality, I'm nowhere near that max rate.
Right, yes, we are now at 600 degrees C. There is no water down here. There's a shortage of water up here. Yeah, okay, so I'm not feeding water in fast enough at the moment. Because the water is all coming from ice that's being melted and not coming through quickly enough, because it's coming down a really long pipe. And this pump is running flat out, but it's dribbling through over here. Is there enough down here that if I... Yeah, there's a reasonable amount here, so let's turn this round and just turn it on. Neural gel is not equal to 100,000, that should run. Why are you not pumping? Why are you not pumping? Have you not got power? You've not got power. Okay. There we go. Right, now we're pumping, so we'll drain all the water out of these because we're not really going to use them anymore. And get that pumped round over here. Tomorrow's video, yes, there's going to be lots of circuit network weirdness in tomorrow's video, particularly the later parts of it, because that's when a certain couple of people went a bit nuts, shall we say?
Mark, do you know what he's talking about?
I think you'll
No,
probably
no
like
idea.
it. So yeah, the video comes out tomorrow as usual at 5 p.m. for supporters, and then the week after for non-supporters. So yeah, make sure you're a channel supporter if you want to see it. Ooh, that steam amount seems to be possibly going up. I saw a 40 briefly a moment ago. Now it's stabilised at 37.5. Okay, maybe it's not going up. I can hear sort of vaguely tuneful noises coming out of these turbines as they spool up and down a little bit.
I haven't made any recycling facilities.
The Combinator was the worst Schwarzenegger movie.
Oh dear.
Come with me if you want to add up.
Oh, blimey.
Well, you don't have to wait another week, Foxo. You could always subscribe on only on YouTube. You could always become a channel member on YouTube. That works, and then you could automatically get immediate access to it when it comes out. But yeah, I feel that, I mean, if people are going to support the channel, which I do very much appreciate, whether that's through a Twitch subscription, YouTube membership, or just making a donation directly, then I feel like I should give them something in return. So yes, there are a few perks like the Factorio or the Supportorio server that you can play on if you want to play this mod pack, this universe, this everything. If you want to play along, see what you could do in the same world with other supporters, and you get early access to videos apart from the update videos. The update videos I release for everyone at the same time, because otherwise the next stream would be a little bit weird. But yeah, and I'm sure there are a few other perks as well. I can't think what they are off the top of my head. I mean, there's a supporters only area on the Discord server. Sometimes we do supporter only GTA events. That's that sort of thing. So yeah. Oh yeah, yes. Modern nuclear power stations are far more, far safer than the old one. The ones that infamously had trouble back in the olden days. At least for partly because they're not being run by the Soviet Union, but that is only part of it.
Yeah, anyone who designs their control rod safety system to drop horizontally instead of vertically is asking for trouble.
I think it's a lot more than that. In that, I have to admit, once again, it's something I haven't personally looked into, so I don't know exactly how it works. But I'm pretty sure that it's more than just the control rods now dropping vertically. It's just the very design isn't subject to sort of things like that sort of problem.
Yeah, so it was Chernobyl was an accident whilst under test, and they were deliberately straining the system to see what would happen.
Oh right.
Uh,
That almost makes it worse somehow.
yeah, it was one of the things we learnt about. Like it was the example we had at uni of why do you do simulations rather than just test live? And one of the examples was Chernobyl, because what they did was they just tested live, and they went, well, we think it should be fine because we think we've got this right. You know,
Yeah, or at least
fun
if
fact,
you are
they
going to
have-
test it live, make sure you're testing it in a way where it doesn't matter if it fails horribly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so for some things you just don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, a nuclear power plant is probably not the sort of thing that you should go, hey, let's see what happens if we stop putting coolant into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Some really good vodka
yeah.
at the time.
They were testing a safety protocol, I believe it was at the time,
Yep.
and they made a mistake.
Wow, we are really churning through the ice over here. Yeah, and there's lots of water up here. It's just dribbling very, very slowly through to the rest of the system. Actually, it's not that. These pipes are. Ooh, I should maybe I need to put some pumps in down here because somehow it goes from 60% full here to 40% full in this pipe. Let's go and put some more pumps in. If I've got any. I haven't got any in my pockets. But I think I've got some in my storages. So let's just request them. That's going to be easier than trying to find them. And it's what I always tell Mike I'm going to do whenever he criticises me for not going full James May on the in the warehouses.
Ah, you could be efficient here. Know where things are.
I don't need to. I've got bots for that. What do you mean can't connect it? Oh, for God's sake!
How's it working for you?
That's a separate problem. This is due to Marc's design of cunningly linking ducts and pipes.
Its signal is from Kothar, Marc?
Yep.
Okay. It should. Hang on, let me just do a quick sanity check. So every 0.2 seconds, yeah, that's fine.
Let's put that in over there. There we go.
For now, I need to make that into a storage chest.
Yeah, and the problem you're getting at there with the nuclear power plants that we're currently using not being great is because we haven't built any. We as a species pretty much haven't built any for such a long time that all the ones that are still running are still there because we still need the electricity from them, but nobody dares build any more because then all the everyone gets scared by the word nuclear and doesn't want to have anything to do with it.
But yeah, that is the biggest problem in any kind of nuclear power design is you sit there and you say, I am going to design a nuclear power plant, and you then get
everyone goes, how dare you!
Huge numbers of people coming along and complaining about radiation poisoning, growing extra legs, and all the sort of weird and wonderful things that people genuinely believe can go wrong from radiation. And you sit there, hang on, we haven't done anything, and they sit there going, well, no, we've seen horror films, we know what happens when radiation gets out of control.
Yeah, I saw that documentary. Yeah, I've had to put in a weird kink in your pipe systems, Marc, because the water and steam pipes were just always linking. The duct and the pipes just didn't want to not link. So I made them go significantly round each other. So this is a thing. This is a warning for you because when I
yeah, I think as I said, they connected correctly after you.
No, they didn't. It was still a problem.
Okay.
But this time when I mouse over the underground duct, it was correct. When I mouse over the underground pipe, it wasn't correct.
Okay.
So
I think there. I'll investigate further, but
and the
there
game
is
still considered them to be connected. So it just
there is a funny thing where it connects. I think it's the order in that you place it down.
It's still not working. The whole system, and I fixed it. Look, now there is some steam. Okay, where's that steam getting in from? This is ridiculous.
You get steam from all 4 parts.
There is steam in this underground duct system here. Supposedly has 90 steam in it from somewhere somehow.
Okay.
Let's take out this corner. Okay. I don't even. None of these things tell me where the steam is. None of them. What? It doesn't work. Right. Will it let me put this pipe in? Yes. So I've got that one in now. Now presumably it won't let me put that corner duct in down here.
Would people like their atomic bombs to do more damage?
Oh no! Don't put it down by bot because that causes problems.
It works for me.
If it's placed by bot, then it works. But I can't. But then I can't mess around with the pipes anywhere else in the system. So I can't. Yeah. So that again, we've got the fluid problem there. So that means somewhere else, there is a link between the two systems. Now here, yeah. So here, this is the water system here, but it thinks there's 2.9 thousand steam in there for some reason. So I'll take that one out. Okay, it's on the other side.
If you just flush the, I mean,
No, I've done that about half a dozen times now.
Okay.
And it just fills back up again. So presumably there's I don't know where, but I think the thing that's making this so frustrating is I just can't find where. Are you meant to be? Are you meant to be? No, you're meant to be steam, so that's okay. You're not meant to be steam. So all right, I'll flush it out. Boom, gone.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can put those pipes back in again now. No, I can't put the pipe back in because there's still steam. It still thinks there's steam somewhere in the system. Probably. Let's put one down, man. Okay, let's put one down by bot. Okay, so it thinks there's nothing in this pipe, but when I pick it up and try and put it back down again, it's broken.
Huh. Interesting.
What's in this? Nothing. And now there's nothing in it, so I can't because I purged it. I can't find out where the problem is anymore. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe it's down the other. Ah, it's down the other end. Okay. It's probably the equivalent duct down here then. In that case, yes, it'll be here. This will be the problem. There we go. This one is the current problem. So get rid of that and that. Run that across a bit further and across there a bit further. Now do that. That's probably going to have fixed it because I found another place where there was a problem. So let's now try putting the other end of this pipe back in here. There we go. Now I think it's fixed.
Ah, you connected the top and bottom halves.
Yes. Yeah. So the duct underground, the underground duct underground pipe problem was happening in two different places. I should have realised that because they're symmetrical, but I didn't think of it. 6,000 water appeared in there and then just evaporated. Well, I say evaporated. It just went straight into the system and got turned into, hopefully turned into steam. I don't know. What's going on up here? Why is this pump not? Oh, because the duct's full. That's interesting. Have I broken it somehow and taken
Yeah, you didn't place in the corner piece.
Okay, I'll put that back in.
That's coming.
No, I'd rather do it myself just to make sure it's working. Right. Okay. Now, I still don't think I'm going to have enough water coming through from this, but... Okay, don't see, none of this seems to have kicked in, but that is... Oh, it's because I actually have enough electricity now. Right, so that'll allow... Actually, that's going to allow it to build up a bit of a buffer of steam, which is... Well, a whole buffer of 20 steam. Okay, good. I was hoping for slightly more than that, but I suppose we're filling up the ducts up here and all the turbines so that they can then produce electricity when it's needed. However, I now have enough electricity.
Your
right
water pipe is full, actually. For its...
You mean where it's going into the system?
Yeah, it's...
Yes, but I think that might be at least partly because I'm draining the tanks over here. They were the ones that were being used for the previously for the coronal mass ejection protection. Interestingly, these tanks over here are these turbines over here are actually running to provide power to goodness knows what. But it's all coming from the same place now, so I don't really care. Okay, right. Now the electricity problem is potentially sorted. Seems to be working for now, etc., etc. Let's look at other things to worry about. So we are currently sending sand out to Tristan. That's good. So we are gradually dealing with the sand problem. What's going on up here? Oh yeah, we've got a... So now why are we not sending out rare metal? Is Norbis full of rare metal? No, it isn't full of rare metal. Why is that not working? Oh, did I break a cable? Yes, I did, because yes, this is what... Yeah, I broke that when I took out the uranium transportation. Okay, well I'll fix that, and that should get things up and running again. So we'll take a cable from there, there. Okay, there we go. That's working now. Good. So now we can start shipping the raw rare metal out. We can start shipping glass out. That's going to help get through the sand as well. Pachoom, pachoom, like that. Do 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 do. Pachoom, pachoom. Okay, I think this planet is now actually kind of operational. So it's only taken me 3 hours. Jeez. Ugh. I don't know. I've been travelling through time all my life at the rate of 1 second per second. Chat is talking about time travel because I'm not quite sure why chat is talking about time travel, but they are.
Vulcan Science Directive has told me that time travel is impossible. They did, of course, come from the year 2873 to tell me that, but that's a side point.
Well, I mean, you can't. You've got to believe people from the future. I mean, you don't think
exactly.
they come all the way back in time to lie to us, do you?
Exactly.
So now I can try and get rid of some of this stockpiled stone and rare metal, and hopefully the whole damn system will actually start working again. Oh dear, that is a ridiculous amount of stone and rare metal. I think I might have to actually take some of that out manually and just chuck it in the warehouse of stone. There we go. That's at least going to be enough to get the system flowing and allowing that to come in again. Whether I get rid of this, hopefully we'll get. I think we now should be able to get rid of the stone significantly faster than it's coming in. Although we seem to have stopped shipping it out. Okay, we're filling up with that there. Oh, Tristan's got enough sand already, apparently, presumably, because we've stopped sending it to him. That's a shame. Tristan, I need you to need more sand.
I'm using sand.
I need you to need
Not
more
quite
sand.
to full red belt, but I thought you were overflowing as glass.
I am, but that's not fast enough either.
Uh,
I need to get rid of it faster.
I probably will churn through it faster at some point because I am upgrading. I'll chuck a bunch of tanks in for what it's being used for.
Okay.
So that'll produce another 100k.
I put in an additional. Actually, why am I using inserters for this? Why don't I just use a a lodomatron? But let's use a yellow. We'll use a yellow lodomatron here because that'll probably be fast enough. And get rid of both of those and that. There we go. Now that can flow out from there as fast as it's made, rather than almost as fast as it's made. I can't imagine chat getting derailed. That's not the sort of thing. We'd never start talking about some random nonsense just because somebody distracted nerd sniped us in chat. Right. Okay. There we go. Good. Now that things are no longer clogged up, this has emptied out. All of that 15,000 crushed vulcanite has poured through here, been turned into enriched, and is now passing down this way. So it looks like yeah, the rate we're producing crushed at was not a problem. We are okay with that system. Okay, good. Now looking up here, how are you going? Are you the station of it up here is getting nice and full. So we've got 6,000. Well, we've got 6,000 in each of these. So 24,000, 25,000 vulcanite core chunks in there. So that's going to flow through here nicely. So that means I think it might be time to put in another one of these systems to start pulverizing the vulcanite twice as quickly, and then another one of these to deal with the output from it again twice as quickly, and just
Mike?
have significantly more of this being made.
Could you ping where you need the mineral water?
Certainly.
So we want this bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Over here. I'll put it in about here because why not, mostly. Let's try and line it up because of sheer tidiness. Like that. What have we got here? So this is out unloading, yeah, miscellaneous. So that belt can then come along. Let's bring it along here. And up here, hooray, SpaghettiOs!
Ah,
And then
you're
another belt
sending
here.
the wrong signal. You're sending -1 mineral water and not -1 mineral water barrel.
I'll do it. Sorry, thank you. Give me a second and I'll fix that.
That over there. So there we go. That's going to be another belt of vulcanite core chunks being fed into pulverizers over here. That should now work nicely. I
There we
need
are.
to
It's
link
now
this
sending mineral
Yep.
water barrel.
First on the
Yeah.
way.
Thank
like
you.
that. What are you doing? Oh, so you're taking out this nonsense from here. What else is going on here? It's the same thing. Okay. So it's that one
Way.
and that one. Go on to there to be disposed of. This one and this one come into this debris here, which I think is probably still fine. Actually, let's move that warehouse up one. Tuck it in here, like that, and that can flow into there, as can this one, like that, and then we'll have a couple of these to load it into the warehouse. There we go. Lovely. Then we're going to need, essentially we're going to need this system again. Now the problem we've got here is I quite like to feed all of the stuff, all of the output from here into this chest, because this system, I don't think this system is overloaded yet. So I want just this, all of this again over here, but I somehow need to get those extra belts round and into that warehouse over there on the left, and that's going to be tricky. So let's put it in there, so to leave myself enough space to build into. Put another couple of loaders here like that. Bring it over and then down to there and down to there like that. So there we go. That's going to be, yeah, that's going to bring all this across. Then I need to get this from here magically teleported into this warehouse over here. Now there is plenty of room to bring it up across the top and then drop down into there. So I think that's going to be what I'll have to do at this point. It's a little bit of a mess, but never mind. We like a little bit of spaghetti in this game, don't we? Oh, that should be one higher.
That's now working. Thank you, Mark. That means that iridium powder is now being produced again.
Yep.
If you want to bring me some crispy aromatic duck, I will very happily derail the stream for it.
Are we making warehouses anywhere on Norvis? Asking for
Yes, but they're quite
Yeah.
slow, and we might have run out. Had run out of concrete when I was looking for them.
No, I upped concrete production.
So-
it was stuck last time I looked.
Yeah, I believe it's now been fixed, but
Okay, thank you.
there we go. That across there and down here. There we go, and another two of these. Bum bum. And then also I need to wire them in the same way as everything else because I
Mike,
don't.
there
just
should
in
probably
case of
be a
emergencies.
pump.
Any particular reason why?
That.
You have to push everything that's coming in
Oh, and apparently there's no
out
power.
into the pipe.
Sure.
Because you're using it over there somewhere, I assume.
I'm using it here.
Right.
Yeah, I can do.
Here comes the vulcanite. Dun dun
Waiting for
dun dun
good
dun dun dun
Place
dun.
to put the pump.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, so that'll flow in there. This will all kick in. We'll have, again, that'll double the amount of vulcanite that's coming through because we'll have the same amount of flooding into here as we have going into there. I'll go down there to be repulverized down here, then turned into more crushed vulcanite, which can be passed around here into this system, which will carry on sorting it in exactly the same way it's doing with it at the moment. So I think that'll just carry on working. I think we've got the capacity in this. Actually, I don't think we have. Now I think about it. Maybe we. Actually, I think I don't know. I have no idea because these are all running at the moment, but they tend to burst and then slow down and burst and slow down. So let's have a look at the production graph of enriched. Or let's just look at vulcanite in general because it'll be interesting. But enriched
There we go.
vulcanite specifically is
Pump
this
added.
one. If we look at that over the last hour, yeah, you can see how it's pulsing up and down depending on the on the requirements and the consumption. Well, consumption's all over the place as well, actually. But it's going up and down like that. So we've got the capacity to run at this sort of speed, and actually we do seem to be running at this sort of speed at the moment. But if we get more dull coming through, I don't know. I think we'll just give it a try and see what happens because I'm not sure, basically. Oh, I was going to say another thing that's just occurred to me is that now we've got the system over here that's bringing in the parts for the delivery cannon capsules. I could fill all these up with productivity modules, but then I still wouldn't be able to speed them. Although that said, I could put in some. I could put in these along here. I know, 1 for every 3. That's not too bad. It'd be nice to then maybe move all of the pulverizers out to being a block somewhere over here, so that I could be a bit more efficient with the beacons. But I could then I could speed module these and productivity module them, because there's 4 slots in here, so that's a fairly significant amount of boost. Not to have any of the modules in my pockets is. That would be a 6% times 4, 24% boost. So we're getting almost an extra quarter out of it. Might be worth doing. It's a fairly big redesign of this area. I'd be ripping these out and moving them just somewhere over here. It might not be too bad. I could do with it having left a bit more height for all of this system, though, which is a bit of a shame. I've not left enough room. What are we talking about space rail for? I am confused. And also, the next question is, how is the power generation system holding up? Seems to be fine.
Presumably the derailing.
Oh, derailing. Yes, I suppose. Yes, maybe the space. I don't think we've got any trained on the space rail to be derailed yet. But yeah, it'll probably happen at some point. Why is this stepping up and stepping up like that? That's a slightly odd thing for it to be doing. Presumably, it's a machine kicking in somewhere. Oh, it's going up in. It's just weird that the power from the condenser turbines is going up in steps. I'd expect it to be going up fairly linearly to match the rate that this is dropping at. But oh, it's the green things over here. It's the delivery cannons suddenly demanding power and then not demanding it. So it's that's giving us this shape here, which is interesting and kind of weird. But okay, I'm kind of okay with that, or resigned to that sort of thing happening. Tristan has stopped requesting sand, so that's causing the this to back up, which has not caused a problem yet. Maybe I need to have a buffer in here. Yeah, let's put a buffer in there, because whilst overall it does seem to be he is using up enough of it, it seems to be a little bursty, at least at the moment.
It's more that you send me a bunch of shots each time you send some.
Okay, that makes sense. So I'm sending it in, but you're using it steadily, but I'm sending you 300 or 600 at a time, and you go, okay,
Yeah.
That'll keep me going for a little while. And I go, okay, I guess I better stop then. Fair enough. How am I getting on with this? I have no idea how I'm getting on with this backlog. How am I getting on with this backlog? That, I've no idea whether that's gone down or not, to be honest. Looking at it, it seems to be going down. I think, yeah, the stone's it is going down, but quite slowly. That's just because because we're only shipping to Norvis at the moment. But it's going down, but going down slowly. And going up as well, but it's going down slightly more quickly than it's going up. The other concern is this tank here, Pyroflux tank, which is now almost a third full. This is going to be a problem at some point in the future, so I should probably think about dealing with it now. I believe Pyroflux is being sent to Norvis. Is that correct? Good.
Seems likely.
It does. Let's get rid of all of that stone. So I'm going to need to have... I'm going to need steel. I've got steel being extracted over here at whatever rate it comes out at. Going down here and disappearing into the wild blue yonder. So I guess the answer is to put in an assembly machine here. Assembly machine here to capture the steel as it goes through and turn it into barrels that can then be filled up with Pyroflux and then put into a delivery cannon to be disposed of appropriately. So put one of them there and there and there. Pylon. me barrels, please. Where are barrels? There, barrels are intermediate. Okay, so we'll make barrels there, and then we'll turn them into pyroflux barrels, and then we'll ship pyroflux barrels to Norvis whenever we get half a chance. Might not even need half a chance. Maybe a quarter of a chance will be sufficient. So that'll be going to Norvis, and now we play. Where does pyroflux go? I'm going to. It's presumably going to be up in the whole sort of area that does everything with all of the pyro everything. Where's the pyro? Where am I? Okay, that's that area. That's the old smeltery area. So up here somewhere. No, I think it's this side. Are you pyroflux? No, you're that thing. Maybe pyroflux is the other side then. It's around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Alright, I don't know. I'll use the map view. Oh yeah, pyroflux. I was very nearly right. So pyroflux barrels can be... Oh, we're dropping them in here as well. Cool. So put them in there. Right, so that's now good. We just need some steel to come through, which is... happens occasionally, but not very much because we're getting through delivery cannon capsules so fast. Ah, crap. Yeah, we should be making. Yeah, we should be making all of the iron ore should be being turned into steel. So we should get. Yeah, we should still get a little bit of of it coming through here because eventually we'll have enough. No, we won't ever have enough heat shield to... Oh, this might not work. And if this doesn't work, that's going to cause problems. Oh, it's going to cause problems for the... Yeah, I think I need... Oh, yeah. So the problem here is that because we're making lots and lots of delivery cannon capsules and we're bringing in spares of anything we have a shortage of, there's always going to be an appetite for the heat shield tiles. And for the low density structures. That means they're always going to take all of the steel. So we're never going to have any... Oh, I was going to say we're never going to have any steel coming around here, but here's one. We're very unlikely to have steel coming through unless it happens to come out of here in just the right spacing to confuse the long-handled inserters.
Presumably it starts coming out once you start backing up on capsules.
But that's never going to... Oh. Yeah, true. But that's going to be a long time. So yeah,
I didn't say you wanted something quick.
True, and we don't. Yeah, and the pyroflux tank is only a third full. But yeah, we're not going to get very much steel coming through here.
Add another tank or two, and it'll last longer.
Yeah, I mean that might. I mean you jest somewhat, but yeah, that might actually be the case. Although we're still making them from supplies brought in from Norvis, so I'm not convinced that we are going to be able to make delivery cannon capsules that fast, especially as I've been talking about using it elsewhere. So I think I might need to just pull the steel supply out from here instead and just break the... No, but then I'll overflow on copper because I won't be able to make the won't be able to make any low density structures. So the copper will back up, and then all the core processing will back up. So I need a supply of steel to be brought out to make sort of somehow sneak through, and that's not really going to happen.
Minor positive point: if you're having steel shipped out, you could at least have it as ingots rather than plates.
True.
Not a major positive, just it won't be quite as bad as it would appear.
Yeah, it's just it's yet another thing to bring in that is already sort of being made on this planet. And there are iron ore patches, so I could go out and make steel the old-fashioned way, but that seems even sillier. Oh, the heat shield tiles are backing up a little bit. That's interesting. I don't know why they'd be backing up. How's that programmed? That's programmed to... Yes, there's less than... Oh, because we've just had some... We've had some dropped in by delivery cannon, presumably. So now it's stopped. They're stopped being made here. Yeah, it might actually be okay. Let's hook all this up and just see what and see if it happens to just work. TM. I'm skeptical, but you never know. Might get lucky. How can I get pyroflux out of here? That's in the way there. Can't run the pipe. Well, I could run the pipe to here like that, and then out like that, and then across like that. Pipes are silly. Right, okay, so there we go. That'll get the that'll get rid of the pyroflux by sending it to Norvis as wanted, if we ever have it, if we have enough steel to do so. And at the moment we've made we made a few barrels, so we can send a bit out. I should also hook that up to. In the interest of doing things properly, I should also connect this to there so we can tell it to only fire when there's a demand for pyroflux. There is always going to be a demand for pyroflux, I'm pretty sure, but you know, it's polite to ask. In fact, Norvis is demanding lots of different things at the moment, except iron. Interestingly, he seems to have enough iron. I wonder where it's being shipped iron from. Must be in one of these planets that's using a bit of that up for something. So yeah, we are now just this system is now just waiting for steel to come through here so we can make it into barrels and lob it off towards Norvis, which is a bit.
All the core things
ridiculous.
that make delivery cannon capsules have an overflow of iron.
Yes, but the problem is I have an unlimited appetite for all of the bits and pieces that make core cannon.
No, you were asking where Norvis.
Oh, where
why
it's
Norvis
getting
is
from?
requesting
Yeah,
iron.
yes. My brain got to that, but my vocal cords didn't, I guess. Although it's actually we are building the backlog of capsules is increasing, but as I say, I'm pretty sure that when it gets to here, and so we stop getting the stuff brought in from Norvis, I don't know. We will see. Well, let's let it run, see what happens. Also, what's going on over here? I've got 7,000. These are all running probably constantly. Yes, these are all. Is this backing up? No, I don't think it is. I think that's less than a belt coming around here. So, right, so over here at the processing area, we've now got twice as much of the inputs being pumped into here, because we've got double the processing system. So we've got 2 belts of basically 2 belts of stuff coming out here, which is nearly, so we've got nearly 2 belts of vulcanite ore coming through here to be processed. Exactly the same on this system because I've just made a copy of it. That creates however much this is. So, but still, it's twice as much as we had before. So that means we've now got plenty of the crushed vulcanite to pass down here. The enriched vulcanite is now the limiting factor, interestingly. So perhaps there isn't enough of this system. However, it is keeping this half belt here mostly full. Maybe I should put in a few more of these centrifuges, or put in sort of one speed module in each. Yeah, let's put a speed module in each one of those because I've got. I think I can tank that sort of amount of power use. I haven't got any in my pockets. Oh, I've got 35 of them, and I think there were 35 centrifuges up here. No, that was the wrong button. Actually, it occurs to me, there's no riddle me this one. There's no mathematical difference if I've got 35 centrifuges and 35 speed modules. It doesn't matter whether I put 1 in each or whether I put 2 in half of them, and you know the excess.
Yeah,
It's going to be the same amount of bonus, same amount of extra output, and the same amount of extra power used either way, because it's going to multiply in exactly the same way. So let's just do that and dump them in wherever they go. Okay, so that's been a bit random, which is a little silly, but never mind. So these are now going to run how much faster? How much has that boosted it by? 60% more speed, 30% more speed, so 60% more power, 30% more speed. So we're going to get an extra third coming out. So that's probably going to completely fill this belt down here. And I'm going to think this needs, and I'm going to start thinking I should have used I should have used separate belts for the enriched and the crushed. But it'll be all right for now. Yeah. It's getting late. I didn't sleep well last night. My maths isn't at its best. I was pretty sure. I mean, I was pretty sure of the right answer. I just wanted to bounce it off the peanut gallery before I said it with too much certainty. Is the limiting factor? Unless the limiting factor is no, the limiting factor doesn't seem to be the crushed coming in at the top. Why am I moving my character around? Yeah, this belt is moving nearly flat out, but not quite. I don't think I'd want to put any more load on this belt, so I don't think putting in another set of modules is going to be a good idea. But if I want to get this to run even faster, then I think making a copy of all of this is going to be acceptable, and possibly all of this. How are we doing for supplies over here? So we are now using up the core chunks about as fast as they're being made, because these are going to run out before the next train arrives, I reckon. That's a shame. I was hoping that at this point we had enough drills going that this one's nearly ready to call a train. Yeah, I was hoping we had enough drills going that it would be able to keep all of this running, but apparently that's not going to be the case. We are using it up faster than we can replenish it. I wonder how much faster. Let's look at some numbers, because numbers are fun. That's not how you spell core. Core fragment vulcanite on that side and that side. Let's look at 10 minutes. So we're producing it at about 3.6 thousand per minute. Yeah, per minute, and we're using it at about 5,000 per minute. So yes, that's what we call not sustainable. So I need. Oh dear. I'm ideally would like to be producing it at about almost twice the speed. That means I'm going to need about 3 times as many core drills in order to do that.
Are you taking into account that you've got another planet that's contributing to this?
I'm not.
Or are you
No.
assuming that's tiny enough that it doesn't matter?
No, I think Taishakuten is producing a relatively significant amount. I'd just forgotten it existed. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. So the next question is, why am I looking at that? That's not the next question. The next question is, well, we're obviously not producing it fast enough to keep Norvis satisfied, because the guns are still going readily at shooting at Norvis. So yeah. How does Norvis look as far as vulcanite goes these days? I mean, it's obviously being used up faster than it's coming in. It's still all being turned into pyroflux. We've got a train that's, is it full? No, we've got a train that's 3/4 full down here. So I hope there's nowhere on the train system that's asking for vulcanite, because it is literally all getting turned into pyroflux. And we have a train sitting in the station that isn't full. So basically, yes, we are even with that boost in production we've got now, we're not producing the pyroflux, we're not producing the vulcanite as quickly as it is getting used up, which kind of is not a huge surprise, because the demand is crazy, but I just hadn't realized quite how crazy. So
yeah, Laurence, if you look at these blockage of the belts, you know,
yep. Okay,
then
yeah.
if the blockage is on, we are short on pyroflux,
Yeah.
and we are putting everything into pyroflux production. So
Yeah.
if we have a decent amount, this will unlock to, you know, make modules and stuff.
Yeah, I was just so I just had a quick glance at the machines, and because the tanks going into the train are all basically empty.
Yeah.
In fact, they're all basically empty. That's obvious. There's obviously a shortage of it. So yeah, I agree. So I think it's now time for Plan B, which is to create another of this part of the facility, and that bit as well.
But to be fair, I think we are kind of, you know, overall with the consumption, we are well in copper and steel iron production. We have full tanks, so we are not short of it. We are just keeping up, I think.
Okay, so yeah, if we look, I was just thinking that when you made me think that actually I could look at these numbers. If we come over here and look at so over the last 10 minutes, we've been producing vulcanite blocks at 6.8 thousand. We've been using it up at 6.5 thousand, and that is less, which is odd actually, because it's all getting used. And maybe that's weird. I don't know why that's less now. I can think of it. I was going to say, because that means it's stockpiling somewhere, but no. What I actually want to look up is pyroflux. Pyroflux. Typing is hard. Pyroflux is apparently not a thing. Oh, can we not look up? Oh, it's a fluid. There
Fluids.
goes in that one. Pyroflux. Here we go. So over the last 10 minutes, we've been producing 95,000. We've produced 95,000 and used 34,000. So yes, I think you're right. We are actually now producing vulcanite faster than it's needed. Woo!
Well, hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think last stream I added the copper production, so it had to fill up
so
all the buffers
filling up
there.
all the buffers there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yes, but the fact that it's we're producing significantly now. We are producing in the last 10 minutes we've produced about 3 times the amount of pyroflux that we've used. So yeah, I think yes, we might actually be at the point where we've got enough vulcanite. However, in about 5 minutes, Mike is going to say, "Hey, could you send me an infinite amount of vulcanite, please?"
Yeah.
Because actually,
I don't see what the problem with that is.
one of the things I need to do here is cut this belt here. Is this the one that goes to our... no, it's the one that goes to Njord. This is the one that goes to Kothar. It's annoying. They're the wrong way around. Okay, what I need to do...
You have not sent any to Njord, by the way. I don't know if you're expecting to have.
Vaguely, but not necessarily. Have you asked for any?
Yeah, I've been asking for it for ages, but I fully accept that it's a low priority.
I have made... So, I'm not receiving a vulcanite request on the from Njord signal.
But you are receiving sand.
But I am receiving the sand request of several hundred, but you know. Oh, that's from Kothar. Yes, I've got 290 or ish, 250
I
sand, and no negative vulcanite request. So, yeah.
That's on Njord supplies because reasons.
I could switch over to looking at Njord supplies on that particular receipt. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's probably wired across the other end of the world. Are you Njord? No, you're Kothar. What? Oh, that's going up that way. Oh no, I could. I seem to be using a different signal receiver for your sand. Yes, I'm using a different signal receiver for your
If
sand.
you're using different ones, then yeah.
Yeah, I
If
might
you
as well switch
move that
over
over to Njord supplies, then
supplies.
that should magically work.
Yep, it has.
Thank you.
Now I am so what I've done now, or what I'm going to do, is I'm splitting it 50-50 between Norvis and other, and I'm prioritizing Kothar over Njord for other.
That's fair. Do you want stronger prioritization there? Because I'm aware that stuff will sneak past on from Kothar to Njord.
Yeah, it will a little bit.
But if you're happy with that, then that's fine. Ooh, that's a neat red smoke coming out of chemical plants and making pyroflux. Not seen that before.
Oh yes, it's quite a cool colour. Oh yeah, and there's even an orange flame in the base, orange bit in the base of the flame as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Yes, I've just dealt with that. So we have a thing. Yeah, I've just added in the cable across here, so to watch the contents of the warehouse, and let the belt run when there's more than 100 in there. So that will split it perfectly evenly between them. It's an extra circuit condition, but and probably adds to our lag, but never mind. Once we get, basically, I'm hoping once we get to beam power delivery, all of our UPS issues will be solved, because we'll go around and we'll rip out all of the free power systems that are probably causing all of the power lag. That's my sort of expectation, anyway.
Oh, that's gonna chuck a whole load of wood into the system. We probably want to deconstruct only greenhouses initially.
What would this one be? This would be... Yeah, that's true. From Talos, that's the one.
Well, we had a burst of producing a load of holmium using pyroflux. but now that has stopped.
Yeah, you'll get sort of little bits of it occasionally, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I reckon in today's update, I've essentially quadrupled the rate we are producing vulcanite at, because I've got the system to now run day and night, and I've doubled, so it's double from that, and then I've doubled the amount of machines doing it. Now that has, as I said, now meant we've run out of core chunks to process. The trainer's gone off to get some more, but it's not going to get back in time before we use them all up. But that is a sort of progress. So for my next trick, so what I was going to do is I was going to make a copy of all of this, so we can double the amount of vulcanite we're producing, and start turning but produce it from a mine instead of from core fragments, because I think that's just probably going to be the most sensible way to do it really in the long term. Which is a shame, because I like the producing everything from core fragments, but vulcanite is under such demand that I don't think it's realistic, which is a shame, but I need to be realistic. Let's get rid of that. We'll do all the stone processing somewhere else. Get rid of that because I'm not quite sure where it comes from. Get rid of that because we don't need 2 buffers. Get rid of that because Mike doesn't need 2 things bringing him vulcanite. Right, so then we want a belt coming across from here. The planet is quite a decent size, so I can go out and put in more core mining, and I will go out and put in more core mining. But it's going to be such a slow process to do everything through core mining that I'm going to take a couple of shortcuts first.
It's 2,000, by the way.
Okay, thank you. 2,000. Oh yeah, it's about the. I want to say it's about the same size as Norvis, but I have to admit I'm not sure about that.
Norvis is 5,692.
Oh, so okay, Agneya is not tiny, but not exactly huge either.
Taishikutan is 606.
Right. To be honest, I
Okay.
probably should have done some of this sort of thing on Taishikutan. What's this for? Oh yeah, I remember what that's for. Because that actually has easier power generation, but never mind.
So Njord is a moon and is bigger than Agneya, which is a planet.
Okay.
Titan is a moon which is bigger than several of the planets in our solar system.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's the case. Although our moon is unusually big for the size of the planet it orbits, isn't it? So...
Yes.
Yes, although it's a little bit complicated because we initially thought that our solar system was completely unremarkable, and now we think it might be the other way around.
Our solar system is extremely remarkable and
Yes.
weird, and okay.
Yes, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, because
It's until you actually go and have an up close and personal look at other solar systems.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Makes sense. Of course it's remarkable, it's got me on it.
Main
Deathly
character
silence.
syndrome.
I'd expect nothing
Touché.
less. I didn't catch what Marc said. It might be for the best. Given that I was being a little egomaniacal. What are we doing with this steam? Oh yeah, we're turning it back into water. I remember. And we're not producing very much of it, so I think I can probably pump that through the same system. Like that. Now, this of course isn't going to work because it hasn't got any inputs, so the next thing to do is going to be to bring the train system over to here. Picked up some damage over here. Some meteors have obviously landed and wrecked the place. I'm supposed to have defences against that sort of thing. I don't know if they. Oh, here's the thing I can do now. I've got more power. I can demolish these Meteor defence guns.
You want to build the other ones first?
Well, that's
Because-
how are they going to get built? By
Do you want
demolishing
to remove them slowly because
Oh,
it takes a while for them to charge up.
Oh no! There we go. Okay, I've got a few. Although they're not going to be powered for very much longer. There we go.
Some of those
they need
Kothar,
power
yes.
for this to work.
True. Fair point. I can tuck that in there.
Yeah, that is why Njord got hit by a meteor. So I demolished my guns to build
right.
Marc's set, and they were still charging up.
Well, we'll get a few of them from this. It's only going to actually load up. What's that requesting? Okay, requesting meteor defense ammo, because there is quite a bit of that on this planet, so that'd be quite a good idea, quite a good way to drain it out if the roboports weren't all in construction mode, and therefore nothing gets brought over there. What's my roboport range? So over here we have an actual, that sort of mode. If I flick this one over to normal mode, it's presumably, not going to link up. So I'll need to put in another one in about here, and another one in. Typically that won't quite reach. Of course it won't, because that'd be helpful. So I'll put it in there, and I suppose I'll need to give it some power if I must. Put that there. Right, there we go. So it's brought some over here anyway. Oh, okay. No, maybe I don't need to do that then. Let's forget that. Where's the other one I put in? Oh, so it's been placed. Okay. And put you back into construction mode just for proper coverage. Apparently, the roboport. If you have roboports that are separate, that are in normal mode, that are joined by one in construction mode, the logistics areas of them will be connected in inverted commas.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure
Yes.
about that, whether that was going to work or not. Okay, I was going to say why are these guns charging so slowly, but I guess that's just the speed guns charge at.
Yeah, this is why I was suggesting not demolishing the other
That's
ones.
fair. I have left some of them in place. I've got 6 more, and I need 2 more over here. So
Spaghetti is happening.
2, 1, 2, 3. I said 3, 4, and I'll put in some inserters as well, so they get ammunition. And I suppose I should give them power as well, or they'll just be sad at me. One of them. There we go. So yeah, let this finish charging. Right, so the next thing to do, and I'm aware it's now 11:15, and we're thinking we'd finish relatively soon. Okay, so Johan says I should have 23 core seams, which should give me a total possibility of 47.12 cores per second of core miner output. Threw me a little bit because of the European point. Ooh, I am not making sulfur fast enough anymore. What's the hold up here? It's the lack of petroleum gas. I don't think I have any more. What do we call them? We'll find out. Find out the hard way. By namely trying to put some down, see what happens.
Well, it's interesting to look at, Laurence. Have a look here.
Are you pointing at the shadow?
Nope.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, the shadow is quite cool.
The shadow is quite cool. Oh, you mentioned that hey, look, I've managed
I've
to
got
produce
blast cake.
cake. Well
Yep.
done. That's 2 steps
Thank you.
today. You're on
I know.
fire.
Well, in fairness, I did half the first one last time, and this one, I looked at it just like, oh, what is this going to be? And then it's like, oh, it's literally just you put a centrifuge down, put 2 inputs in, and an output comes out. Oh, that's
Yeah.
embarrassing that I was there going, oh.
Why have you put your modules down the out? Sorry, your beacons down the outside rather than up the middle?
Listen. It got to a point where I just went, you know what? That's where they're going.
All right, because I think that's not too difficult to fit in.
Yes, it is doable, but only just.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd have to move that to there, that to there, get rid of that, get rid
yeah.
of
You
that.
move some. Yeah, move the
That
inserters around a
becomes
little bit.
that, and
Underground,
then
yeah.
that goes to that, which then becomes that, which then
If you move
that.
it like two. Oh no, no, never mind.
No, if I move it two over it, so that's getting all four still.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. No. Forget what I was saying. I was naming it. Yeah, that's the best place. Or equally good. It is a joint best place to put it. Novarex enrichment process. No, maybe Vovarex because it's vulcanite, or maybe it's a new type of thing. So that it is Novarex. I feel like Novarex should mean something, but I can't really put my finger on what.
then it's going to be use there, use there.
Yeah, you had that sort of the nice feeling I've had from some of my builds where you move on to a next step of something, and then you realize that one of the things you need is quite hard, or both of the things that you need are quite difficult to make, but conveniently you've just done one of them and that's why you've got onto this step, and somebody else has done the other one for you and can just ship it over by delivery cannon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
It's the
a
wonders
very
of teamwork.
convenient state of play.
That's basically what happened with me and the Oh, I've run out of belts. Me and the what do we call it? One of the with the science packs I did in space. When I did production and then utility, and utility was just the same as production, but also required this thing that conveniently Tristan had already produced for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually this is already a solved problem in many respects. I mean, okay, yeah, I've got to lay it all out and so on, but wow, whatever. This one's one where you can actually sit down and just do it.
Yeah, it's not sort of a painful design that takes ages of head scratching and beating your head against a wall to try and get it to do what you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like the iridium powered one, which was just sort of. Ugh. There's nothing complicated about it in terms of it is literally just there are 4 loopbacks to deal with, which is nominally not that difficult to deal with.
It's just a faff. I think I would have said it's not so much the loopbacks that are difficult. It's the fact that you have to produce nitric acid and sulfuric acid and crushed uranium and cation beads. It's the fact that all of those things. The loopback isn't too bad. It's all of those extra bits and pieces that you need to make in order to get it working. That's the annoying part.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
you could say that. Although I'd also say, look at a rocket launch, which requires quite a long production chain. So you have a production chain, I suppose, for just for that stage, which is about as long as the entirety of the vanilla game. But to a certain extent, fair enough. What do you expect
It's a rocket.
in a well, I was going to say in a long, complicated mod pack, you expect it to give you a lot of extra complexity. Why have you not picked up that? Because you've not got any output. Because that's. Ugh.
Yeah.
Or it's that fun
let's
point
get
where
through
you look at it and realise that I've got 1.4 million water in the system, but the iridium water processing area I've got defaults to a single tank, which, as in, it's a single tank which then pumps it into a thing which is actually quite inefficient at disposing of the water. So
Yeah.
I probably need to copy and paste my water disposal system from elsewhere, which I was quite pleased with.
Yeah, that's one pain I can sympathise with. I've had that when it's just fluid handling in general. It's a pain in the wass name.
Yeah.
Oh, my bot's asleep. Okay. Oh, I turned. I mean, I did have them turned off. I thought I had them turned off and tried to turn them on, and obviously must have just turned them off in the process. But rage. Why am I doing this by hand? Bots, do your magic. I do like bots for this sort of nonsense. sometimes for the fiddly bits like that, I'm not sure I could do that with bots very easily. There we go. Weird kink in the rails. But that's
Oh, well,
okay.
it works, yeah.
Right, how shall I set up a mining drills here? Has anyone set up a mine they're particularly proud of that I can just copy and paste because I'm lazy?
There is
What?
a mining generic blueprint,
Is there?
including
I thought I had a
fluids.
look and couldn't see one. Oh, I see all.
All miner, including fluid.
Oh, all miner included. Okay, fine. I'll use that one. Thank you. Yeah, it looks a little bit overkill.
Ah.
Overkill is underrated, my friend.
It's twice as big as the patch.
That's what she said.
That'll just mean a bunch of the drills don't get placed.
It's
Yeah.
true.
That only means your patch isn't big enough.
Well,
Is it even worth it, you know?
I haven't got any. Oh, is that blue belts? No, it's red belts. Okay, that's alright. I've got some of those.
What? Oh.
And other
Yes,
mic noises.
Eh? I just realised that my iridium powder production has slowed right down. So looking at it, and it's all the machines basically saying insufficient cation beads. I was like, going, that was the thing I was most worried about deadlocking the system. Although I did, in fairness, halve my input to try and handle that. Actually, I've got quite a few controls trying to handle that. I should probably get rid of some of them.
I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that's that much of a concern, to be honest, because I don't expect something that gets fed back. You just use the you just use prioritization to make sure you don't overload on it. I'm surprised. You've mentioned being worried about it a few times now, and I'm surprised that's a concern for you. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So the reasoning is relatively straightforward, and it's the number of solid inputs. No, it's how do I think about how do I explain this best?
In English.
Yeah.
No,
Das könnte ich auf Deutsch sprechen.
I've just
No,
ruined
please
all
don't do that.
My German is appalling, it is known. Yeah, the sort of the short version is that because it takes a while for everything to run through, you effectively fill up all of the inputs from the your source. Then the outputs go round to the start of the system and to go back in, but that space is already filled.
Yeah.
But if they're going a long enough distance, there's buffer space on the belt.
Yes. I have had several deadlocking experiences with, and it's always in sandbox mode, being cation beads that's done it. That said, I always filled it in with 4 red belts full as the thing, and it just deadlocks. It's enough of a thing to just make that happen.
Oh yeah, one thing I meant to mock slightly about your design on the in the video that's coming out tomorrow was that you had you had
that.
yeah, you had 4 belts leading into all of your centrifuges, but they were all fed by a single belt that was going into 2 splitters.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really going anywhere.
It's fair. As you've said many times, the total production on left will equal total output on right. It's just a matter of latency.
Yes, but you had an enormous number of machines that weren't doing anything because of it.
Yeah, that's true.
I am running very low on red belts.
Yeah, I hadn't
drills.
deliberately balanced it and so on and made it perfect from that point of view. I just sort of gone, yeah, this works. And it's the...
Oh yeah,
it's something like a 5x5, maybe a 6x6 area in my build that you'll get to see tomorrow, chat. That's the entirety of it. That's the only important point as far as the video is concerned.
Yeah,
it's one 6x6 area. The rest of it is just there for sort of demonstration. You scale it to your heart's content.
Yeah, I definitely made that quite clear in the video. Saying, I mean, every so often I go and look at another place where it had been where it was set up and say, but then none of this matters because this is exactly the same as every other one. You know how it works.
Yeah. What's interesting is in that video, the 4 of us produced 4 separate builds, and I think there was. I mean, okay, fine. There's also Marc and Tristan who just decided to, write an AI using the logic tools available in Factorio to do the work for them. But yeah, fundamentally, it's that one sort of belt circuit, if you want to call it that prioritization splitter thing that even when you've got it going back into directly into the same machine as it comes out of, it's still just that one circuit.
Is this where I should point out that your prioritization in that was wrong?
I maintain it doesn't actually matter on the grounds that
If
you've
your output
got.
backs up, it does.
Yeah, but your output's not going to back up. Or your output's not going to back up so far that when the draw comes back, it doesn't just keep working. It'll fix itself is kind of the point.
The problem there is that you've got bright and dull can be used up at different rates and essentially independently. So if you've got a draw on one of them but not the other, then it needs to be able to cope.
Let's go and have a look at what they're talking about.
Yeah. We're not talking about.
Oh,
we're talking about the video for tomorrow.
You're talking about the video that all the people who are listening to you talking about it can't see.
Yep.
Yeah, Coverex is named after one.
Coverex.
The Coverex enrichment process is named after one of the developers. That's correct.
Yep.
One of the developers called Coverex, or at least his handle is Coverex. Yes, that's where the name of it came from. It's not definitely not a real world thing.
Are we wrapping up, by the way?
I sort of was, and then I got distracted by trying to finish off a mine, which I'm now doing with yellow belts instead of red because I've run out. I'd be finished by now if it wasn't for these damn bots. I mean, these bots which have clearly run out of power for some reason. Probably my I bet my yes. No, my small portable generator still has coal in it, which is burning. So presumably it's just I've used the power up too quickly, and the roboport just can't keep up. There we go. I heard it laying stuff, possibly eggs. Oh, and I need to rename this station. Not vulcanite core pickup, but vulcanite pickup. I'd just like to get this finished off, and then next time I can think about my shortage of red belts and what to do about it. Whether I want to try and build them on site, or whether I'm just going to go, nah, I'll just import them from. I'll just bring in another rocket.
There is. I'm sitting here thinking about pyroflux right now.
Oh yeah, because you absolutely have to use pyroflux for your
Yep. And I need vulcanite blocks for it. Hey.
It's lucky they're being shipped over to you as a priority, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've run out of I've run out of all the stuff for this mine. I came over and I ordered 500 mining drills. I don't think I got all of them. Oh no, wait,
Okay,
I've got 50 left in my inventory. No, I mean I think we ran out of supplies of them. And I put down, I don't know how many are actually in here. The whole thing would like to be 240 mining drills to cover this one patch. Jeez. I could probably put down half as many and it'd be absolutely fine, but the rate, I'm also limited by some yellow belts in here as well, so that's it's all kinds of fail going on here, but let's not worry about that for now. Oh, my bots have woken up again. Let's put some more mining drills down, even if these ones aren't going to be able to do anything. Have I run out of pylons as well? Yes, I have. I've run out of all of the things, and underground belts and everything. Okay. I'll run over and grab a little bit more of that. What time is it? Yeah, half 11. Okay, we're supposed to be finishing early tonight, weren't we? Because Marc has to go to the far side of the world or something.
Yeah.
We're not very good at finishing.
What she said?
Never gets old.
That sounds like a dead baby joke. Nothing like using underground belts to save on normal belts, is there? Oh, that's full already, is it? Okay, we'll put it all in here then instead. Oh, so much
geez,
vulcanite just dropped on the floor.
just found a 10 million crude oil patch.
Wow, it's pretty crude.
I'm just ignoring.
10 million. Wow.
Yeah. I've still got 7.1 million in the one I've been using this entire time.
That's a ridiculous amount of oil. I mean,
And there's the nearby 8 million near that first one. Oh, and an 8.7 over there.
now you're just showing off.
They do seem a little excessive.
Let's not talk about all the vulcanite I've just thrown on the floor because my inventory filled up.
You're not even using chests anymore.
Just inserters loading straight onto the ground.
That's a good plan. I like
You
that.
can save on belts as well.
Oh, I didn't pick up more pylons. Rage. Why are they not in my? Oh, they are in my automatic request thing. I just didn't stop up here long enough for the bots to load me up with them. Storage warehouse. Let's get some more signals as well while I'm here, since I've blatantly run out of those. Ooh, that's flickery. Zoom in
Usually
slightly.
Laurence wonders why he never finishes on time.
Oh no, I know exactly why we never finish on time. It's because Factorio is one of those games where you go, oh, actually, I'll just do this a little bit here, just do this a little bit here, just do this a little bit here, and I'm not going to deny that I'm very, very vulnerable to that sort of thing. I'm just trying to save a few red belts in a desperate attempt to finish my earlier build. There we go, there's a few. Right, okay, so we now have a station. It's filling up down here. We've got okay, now we can put in the pylons and the inserters. The inserters are trying to load the wrong thing, because of course they are, because I've repurposed the station. So let's set that to actually be vulcanite. And then next time I can set up a train that will come down here and get the vulcanite from here and start taking it somewhere where it's going to be useful. Yes, mining drills are very loud. It's funny that, isn't it? It's almost like ripping apart the very planet I'm running around on to steal its resources is a noisy process. Right. Okay. So along here. Okay. This is a really long belt run. Let's replace this one with a set of underground belts as well, because I might as well. There we go. It's not going to be enough to actually finish off this build over here, though. So I'm not sure why I'm bothering. Okay, so yes, I think this is. I think I am now actually probably ready to finish, because otherwise I'm just going to carry on for approximately forever and not get anything too significant done from here on outwards. So thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. As I was saying earlier, there will be a video tomorrow for channel supporters. That's going to be going through the different ways of doing the Covarex process and all kinds of strange ideas that we've managed to come up with between us. Then on Wednesday, I shall be back doing my normal weekly stream with the of the old classic XCOM game. That's going really well. I've managed to get lots of you guys killed, and I'm sure I'll get lots more of you killed before the before I finish. So yeah, I'd say that's going very well. I'm certainly having a lot of fun. Maybe that's because I haven't died yet. I don't know. But yeah, it's a fun game, even if it is from the mid-90s. Thursday there will be some GTA videos coming out. There'll be this week's video for supporters again, and last week's video for non-channel members or supporters. And Friday, Saturday there'll be the catch-up videos where I'll talk about what we've been getting up to today. So please make sure you're subscribed. I'm sure everybody who's watching this probably is subscribed, because the people who are watching the streams tend to be the more dedicated of the fans, I suspect. But yeah, please make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're not, and check out the channel sponsor treefuel.be. They'll give you 20% off if you use the code Laurence Plays on checkout. And of course, I'll be back next Monday for even more of this sort of vague Factorio related shenaniganery. Is there anything else I should be talking about? Oh, come along and join the Discord if you want to talk to us about what's been going on and just generally get involved. We have various things ranging from GTA sessions to Factorio discussions. We even got a book club going at the moment where we're working our way very, very gradually through the Cosmere books. Yeah, I think that's everything I want to talk about at the moment. So, as ever, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I shall see you next time.
Bye.
Thanks, Nogard and Johan. Much appreciated. Less thanks to you for Johan's most recent
Mike is
message.
the best. That is true.
Bye, guys.
Bye all.